This bitch won't stand. I can't understand. Okay. Okay, the phone, it won't. I gotta get this idea out of my mind. I just got it. I gotta get this out of my mind. I gotta get my hands free. That's why I need a Bluetooth device. I gotta get my hands free. Shit. Hey, am I still on here? Jesus, it's too much technical shit. It's too much technicalities. Okay. I need to focus. Shit, my board. I got great ideas. I just can't lose them. Too many times I'm just fucking around. Okay. Did that, did those. Shot design, fuck the, oh, right. Damn it, I gotta write that back. Shot design. Casting call flyer. Need to do that. Need to do that. Need to do that. Snap video. Add that on there, then that makes it a big fat 0. Okay. Ooh. Promo. Gray's cover upload. Okay, I got more things. I'm cooking. That's the idea. You have to cook. You got to continuously stir the pot. I got ideas. Okay. Antoinette. Shoot. I'm going to go downtown Detroit and I'm going to shoot a bunch of test footage for the movie that I'm supposed to do for this woman, but I need daytime footage, but I'm going to go shoot the nighttime footage so that I have just things that I can use, and then I'm going to have someone do a voiceover, and then maybe by the time I have her do the voiceover, I'll also have the daytime footage. Then I can add the daytime footage, the nighttime footage. I'll have a whole montage. It'll have everything except the main footage. It's almost like if you could watch a movie called The Matrix and you couldn't watch, you conceptually had the all the stuff. So then you had AI go, and what is The Matrix? And then The Matrix, you over there. So you don't have to have actual people doing it. I will just get the scenery. I'll go downtown. The police will be after me. I'm like, no! I'll shoot the footage, get that shot, and then I have to sneak some stuff because filming downtown Detroit is a fucking bitch. You don't have the fucking. How many niggas fuck with fucking treaties? The thing, clearances, the thing you have when you shoot somewhere publicly and you have the thing to do it. I don't know what it's called, but I never use it. But the clearance with the city, I'm never gonna have that. I'm never gonna use that. So I'm gonna go downtown, shoot behind some buildings. It's gonna be nighttime. It's gonna be drunk motherfuckers because I'm gonna go definitely around 2 or 3 o'clock. But nigga, downtown got like 3 different casinos, so it's gonna be plenty of fucking traffic down there for sure, for sure. Sneak around, get some stuff. Look, the movie is about a prostitute who is actually, Deborah Morgan from season 1 of Dexter. She was a prostitute, but she was actually a cop. That's what this is. She's a cop. She's on Vice. She was a cop, but she was too pretty. So the moment she passed the test and became a cop, they're like, nah, bitch, you too pretty. So they put her on. This is a true story. It's off a book. It's off a book. So like the woman who wrote the book, she's pretty, right? Like she's pretty. I can't just have any actress play. You know what I'm saying? I had a couple actors that wanted to help, but I was like, I would say if you describe this, maybe like a Hillary Banks, like an older Hillary Banks. If Hillary Banks got a little bit older, right? You know what I'm saying? Something like that. I mean, maybe that's more like it doesn't matter. The point is the people who are asking me to play the part weren't that. You don't have to be a 1-for-1, but you need to be in the same ballpark. You know, I don't want to be rude. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, you know, I don't even want to mention. I don't think it's beneficial for me to mention. But the bottom line is, this is the woman. She wrote the book. And okay, there's people talking. Okay, sorry. AG, Alexander, and GM. What's up? Hi, hello. Thank you for accepting my work. So I have to take this book, turn it into not the whole book, just the prologue. I'm turning the prologue chapter of this book into a movie. The problem is, look, so let me get your opinion on this, okay? I need and I really want you motherfuckers to fucking answer. I'm gonna try to make this like 45 seconds, okay? Best I can. She ends the chapter, right? She ends the prologue. She ends the prologue saying, I am, I looked at the woman. The woman she's walking on the road, and then a car, cars are coming up to her because she's a prostitute. The cars are coming up. Then one guy, he goes with his hands. So she's like, what the fuck? So in the book, she goes, guys, because she ain't out there alone. She got a whole SWAT team and shit like that. She's like, guys, let's take a quick break. Let's take a quick break. So that she goes into the car, and then after she goes into the car, she says, I just want to take a little nap real quick. I just want to take a nap. So then she closes her eyes, and then she opens them, and then headlights are down the alleyway where the SWAT van is, where she's taking a nap. And then the whole car gets shot up, but she's the only one who gets shot. Bow in the heart, boom in the neck, boom by the chest, by the heart. Off of that, it cuts to the fucking emergency room, and you see it pans across the table of all these things, and you see the gun, and you see the badge, and you see and then you see the badge, handcuffs, then it gets to the badge. And then in the book, she writes, but then that's when I noticed that's not me. My number ended with a 1, but this person's badge number ended with a 0. So she's like, okay, that's how you know it's not me. But that does not translate over to film. You can write a book and say, I was looking at the car. The guy was talking to me. You can say all these things in a book, but that doesn't translate into film because people going to watch this movie with this main character narrating it. And then she die. And then we find out that that's actually not the main person. It's actually a woman, a different woman. So that doesn't translate. So what I suggested for listen, Jurassic Park, the movie is not the same thing as Jurassic Park, the book, right? So a nigga who was like hunting those the velociraptors, and then he was like hunting, he was like right on it. He was like, yeah, I'm about to get you, and then he's like, oh shit, someone sniping him over here. He's like, clever girl. Ah! In the book, he does not die there. That nigga is too James Bond. That nigga got too much Harrison Ford in him. He did not die there. So that's all I'm saying is, first change I had to make to her book is that I had to change the character to where the person who is doing it is going to pantomime. Everything she says, going up to the car door, hey, what's up? You guys want to do some sex stuff? All that stuff is going to be pantomime. And then you're going to hear her narrating while the scene's going on. Oh, walking the streets at night was devilish. There were all kinds of fiends, men who wanted, this is an actress backstage reading the book over a microphone and reading the script so that the person doing the stuff will be able to see that. So that was the first change, is that it's going to be narrated like film noir style. Like that's cop shit, even though it's actually, you know what I'm saying? Wait, I'm sorry. You motherfuckers are saying shit. Do you believe in Jesus? I'm not Hispanic. Yo, where you been, DJ Academics? Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually heard that the other day. I don't know who he is. Movies are supposed to elaborate the stories a bit. That's just how it works. My thing is, and what's going on? Is that Biggs? Well, Big, either way, I mean, you hear me, and this is the problem. You have the story, and okay, so I explained the ending. I don't know if you're here for that, but at the ending, she has a guy go like bing bing to her with his hands, one of the Johns. She goes, I want to take a break. Then they go into the car. Then she says, I want to take a nap. Then the car gets sprayed up. Brrr, that's the end. So the way I said I like to do this, I said, let's have it where She comes, the guy goes bing, 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 and she's like, what the hell? So her partners are like, no, listen, look, things are getting too hot out here. Let's just take a quick break. She's like, no, I'm good. You know, it's 2026. You know how these women in these movies are now. She's like, no, I'm good. We can stay out here. She's like, they're like, come on, Karen or whatever, Lollipop, whatever her name was on the street. So they go into the van. This is my version now. They go into the van, and then her partner, his name is Black. He's like, man, let's just chill for a second, man. I'm about to, I'm about to take a quick, close my eyes for a second. She's like, all right. So then the headlights come on. She's like, oh shit. They spray up the car, except it's old boy who gets sprayed up. She busts out the door. She out the side of her car. Fa. She hear two bodies hit the ground. Fa. She's like, oh shit. She looks back at her partner. Oh shit, Black. So she hops in the car, grabs her phone. Hello? So she goes into the back side of the car. She goes in the back. She's like, officer down, 596 wheels, Mary, what's her name? Rosa Parks and blah, blah, blah. We got to send a unit now, da. So she's in the back of the fucking van, and then she hear crunch. Spidey senses start going off. She like, oh, fuck. So she puts the phone down, and then she comes on the other side of the van where the driver, where Black is, because there's a third guy, the guy who actually gave her the bing, bing, bing earlier. She shot two niggas, but she didn't realize it was three. So he had walked up through the broken glass and was about to execute her partner like these, bow, but like up in front like this. She come up from behind the van, and she's like, freeze! You know, and these motherfucking cops say freeze. That don't mean, that. She go, freeze! Fat! Shoot him. He, but he get a shot off. Bow! She's mortally wounded. She already called the police and the ambulance for her partners. She already avenged her partner's death. She's fatally wounded. And she goes out as one of these new girl boss characters. Isn't that a bit more exciting than the original one that I said? Isn't that a bit more? It's about the same thing. The woman dies in the alleyway doing her job, and nobody was there to help her because, same shit. But at least she doesn't go out like feeling like a plot device. Like she had agency over her own thing. You know how she died? She did die. You know how she died? Saving her partner from being executed. That means something. It's a bit more. It's more there's more depth behind it. Now I'm fighting the author. I'm fighting the author of the book to change this story around to do that, and she is not having it. She's like, no, she needs to die. She die where? Die in the car. I said she does die in the car. She has a more honorable death. No, it's gotta be the same. So I don't know. I'm sorry. People are talking. It's like watching Andy on Parks and Recreation recreate the movies. I never watched that show. Lil Rocco. Hello. DJ Academics was good. Right. I keep hearing. I don't know who that is. Thanks for subscribing, G&M. Okay. Game and meat. Bro, been up since the Drake feature. Who did Drake feature? I don't know. Listen, I know who Drake is, and I heard that he recently dropped 3 albums. That's a thing. Listen, where you are right now, you're inside of my studio. There's my computer. There's my booth. And I got some work to do over here, okay? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I got some work to do here, man. Look, this is my camera in there. I got a whole studio here. Maybe I should start putting, I used to have at my other spot that I was at, I used to have on the wall, I printed up, like, here's the thing, right? I made like single covers. Like I made a poster for niggas who drop singles. So I took their cover and like did work myself to make it into a poster, to make it more of a big deal than maybe it was. But to me, it was dope. And maybe I need to put those on the walls because right now I got like Spider-Man shit and Marvel versus DC shit and the Nightmare on Elm Street shit. You know what I'm saying? But, just putting some culture on the walls and stuff like that. But right now I've got to go in here. Look at this. Look at that. Tragic. Tragedy. Tragedy. So I'm gonna try to put something here, and that's going to be a part of this because I just bought this. I was on Facebook and I saw that this nigga had this what you call it? What's that stuff called you put inside the booth? The sound treating material. He had that shit, and he had already I think he had been up for a second already. So I was like, he was like, I got the stuff, and it was like $15. I was like, will you take 5? He took 5. I didn't beg, but I'm gonna ask. I'm like, let's ask. You know what I'm saying? The fuck. Then I went to Walmart and I bought this drill because this is a $40 drill that they have on sale for $18 because there's a dent. There's a Harvey dent. I don't know if you can see that there. So because of that, and it's got some tape here, so it's a little bit loose. So hopefully it's worth the dime. But hopefully this is going to help me. And then I was like, oh, now I can drill. Now I can drill. But this has no drill bits. It's got no fucking drill bits. So I went to the Dollar Tree and I bought this because it has a bunch of drill bits. Builds. It's built. Okay. And then I bought toilet paper for my bum because there's no more. This is the piece de resistance. Okay. 90, highest power grade they got. Okay. This is 90. Don't say 09. It's 90. And that's what I'm going to be using, bro. Oh yeah, and this is the stuff that I got from the guy off of Facebook. Look at this. Look at this Facebook stuff. It's all, it's all in this bag. It's got to be released. It's very tight. It's very tight like a toiger. But I have to put this it's time to put it into use. I've been putting it off too long, but I have a whole list of things. That's what I need to do. I just wanted to show you. I was hyped. I wanted to show you the stuff that I got, okay? But I have stuff that I got to do. Like this right here. I don't even know what I'll do with this, bro. Some dumb shit like this. That'd be dumb. I don't know. I am thinking about the idea of putting the microphone out here with clients. It looks like a mess, but yeah. Putting the microphone like right here, so maybe if I put like a little bit above so it'll absorb, or maybe here on the side, that might be a thing. I got so much stuff to do. There's just so much to do. So I said, fuck it. Just in case something happens, I'm going to live stream. Maybe somebody might have some ideas that can help my life. And I'm getting it going. It's very important that I start. You don't have to be great to start, but you have to start in order to be great. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, this color kind of looks terrible. Like it used to be a different color. Now it's like yellow from smoking and shit. Jesus Christ. You got to be careful buying shit off Facebook Marketplace. I don't know what else to tell you. But that shit right there, I don't know. Wait, I'm supposed to call you chat, right? That's the thing. That studio looks fire as fuck, though. You good? I'm just trolling because you look like DJ, aka GW. Wait. DJ Academics DW. Downward. Okay. So I've got those pieces. I can't lie to you, man. When I put this together, this stuff sucks. I should not have bought this. I should have felt it before I bought it. I mean, it's okay, but this shit is kind of ass. This shit is kind of ass. I ain't gonna hold you up. We'll see what I can do with it. I know what to do. Fuck, that's right. So I still got to figure out. There's a couple of things I have to do left for this movie, and I keep getting distracted. That's my fucking problem. You know, like I'm a creator. Niggas like to create shit, but there's got to be a point where you finish. I got to do the wedding pictures for the wedding video for the bowls. I got a casting call I need to make for the movie I'm doing. Whack Boy's got these shot designs that I got to finish up the design for. NTS Nep has photos from the prom of his son and a video that needs to be made from there. I just dropped a song on iTunes and Spotify and all the stuff. It's called Ooh. It's all O's, but you can look up PeterPromo and type in like 6 O's. You should be able to find it. It's dope. Stream it or don't. Grays has a cover that I have to make and then master his song and then upload it on iTunes and all that shit. And then Antoinette, I gotta go downtown tonight and shoot footage for her movie that I'll have to edit and turn it into a thing. The thing about the ooh promo is that I'm coming up with ideas. So every time I come up with an idea, I gotta like write it down or just make sure I put it where I need to because I'm gonna shoot that tonight impromptu. It's a thing that I don't need to add to my list, but I'm putting it down because I want to do it. I want to do it. The only problem is, never mind. I can't get convoluted. If you aren't drinking these with your water, then maybe you should consider it. 0 sugar, and then with these variety packs, it's got a bunch of them in there, but 0 sugar, all crack. And, that shit is cold. I drink about 7 or 8 bottles of water a day just because, these bitches, it cheap, make me feel like I'm drinking juice. But it ain't juice, nigga. Okay, so covers, video work. I gotta shoot. Look, I got this chair that falls back and shit, right? So in the music video, now it's not a music video, it's just like a promo video for my shit. I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna do that on my black screen over there. So I'm gonna film myself with a light above from the ceiling, and then I got side lights and shit like that, and then I'm gonna pop that bitch on there. That's gonna be fucking phenomenal. When people see, like, I'm not doing a music video for someone else. I'm not like, someone's not like, whoa, this one. Like, no, I get to unleash and do what I want. People are really gonna see something dope for something that, again, isn't even a music video. It's just a promo for it. And I think people are gonna really fuck with that. But yeah, go stream that ooh from PeterPromo. Also, whenever you type in PeterPromo, it's always one word. That's not just everywhere you find me. It'll always be one word, PeterPromo. I'm back to it. I'm going to spray up this stuff. It's highly toxic, so I don't want to die. So I'm going to open up the windows, but I am going to play a little bit of my get hype music. My get hype. I don't get hype. I stay hype. Have you ever found yourself in a situation where you could use that phrase that Mark Ruffalo playing Bruce Banner / the Hulk in the Avengers? Remember that he was like, "Hey, you might want to get angry right now," and then they look back. He was like, "That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry." Yeah, bang! Pop that nigga, bro. You ever had the space to use that? I've used that before. But it wasn't for anger. Like, I forgot what I used it for. I'm trying to think if it was sexual or if it was, because it was definitely with a lady. But I'm trying to think, when she said something, I was like, "That's my secret. I'm always horny," or some shit like that, and then we just smashed. But I don't think it was that. I think it was like something, I can't remember. But that was dope. And then there was this other time where, if you've ever seen The Matrix and you've seen Morpheus, he was talking to that nigga Neo. He was like, "You have to believe." And then that nigga jumped and jumped all the way across the shit. I did that one time. Only time I did it, I said it to a nigga who loved The Matrix and shit like that. I was like, "You have to believe." And I had the bowling ball, and the guy went, "Bow!" and just threw a strike. Bow, nigga. I love it. It's always dope when you can take little fragments of pop culture and turn it into something meaningful. Everyone seems to like pop culture. It's like a part of of our zeitgeist as a people. Okay, but I am getting distracted. I need to focus. Put my phone. Make sure, dude, I get text messages all the fucking time. Now I just got a video. What is this video? Black people love Michael Jackson so much. Black people love Michael Jackson so much. And I get it, but I don't get it anymore. I mean, I get that people are still confused, but boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I got my water. When I got my water popping, you know it's fucking time. I turn to Triple H in this bitch when I get my water going. And low-key, I'm starting to think I don't want them cold anymore. I used to think that cold was like cold, but cold is like weak as fuck to me now. I feel like I want warm, like not warm. I definitely don't want warm water, but room temp is fine. Oh, man. Deliciosa. Okay, focus on the booth. This is where I am right now. This right here. Oh, wait, fuck, I forgot. Are people talking to me? Vote. Vote. That's a open-ended. Okay, that's clever. Saying something without saying something. That nigga just said vote. We need to get an initiative going. All right, so if I cut this off, if I just cut this off, then I can go down and I'll have to figure out how many sheets I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I put 2, okay, 2 across kind of work. 2 across is perfect. 2 across is perfect. What would be super perfect is if I would just work like this. So it goes to the doorknob. Oh, but past the doorknob, I don't need that much. So I could go like 2 right here. And I could go 2 up, 1 down. Okay, so if this is here, okay, come on, buddy. Hell yeah. Then that covers it till about right here. And that's just about the cut. I only missed that by like 3 inches. But it does miss this a bit. But no, I can go 1 above. I can use 6. I can use 6 pieces. And I wish that I could cut. I feel like it'd be easier to cut this and to fix this, but I feel like this is gonna be easier to flatten this out. But I would love if the design warped with this and I could just cut. I mean, that would be a tough move, man. This is where I would need somebody who. Oh wait, there's some on the floor here. Shit, I didn't even realize there was stuff on the floor. Let me cut this light on. Maybe that'll be Oh, you son of a bitch. I'll just cut this light on, even though it's ill-advised because I'm using a battery instead of using it to plug up to the wall. Okay. So we're at the door project and trying to figure out. Now I got some extra pieces here that possible. Oh, that's one. Okay. So that's one blurb. Maybe I should just try to piece these pieces back together. I mean, but they all fell off. So, I mean, I don't know. It feels like this is like one clean chunk from the side. Oh, maybe it is. I think the new foam stuff is a better idea than reusing this stuff that's clearly falling apart. Oh, shit. Maybe this doesn't go to this at all because this is a corner. This is a corner piece. Look. That's an exact corner. Nope, but this isn't. Okay, but this is a corner piece. And all of the corners here are taken by whole chunks. So this must go in here. Okay, found out where that goes. Shit. It's just a bunch of small chunks down here that I don't think are worth putting a puzzle together to try to see where they all go. It's going okay, but I'm trying to get this right. What I want to do is hook up this fucking drill because if I can be real, this drill is the real deal that I was interested to. Brand new. Yeah, I don't think this is brand new. I feel like it was opened and then like someone brought it back. I feel like I'm getting refurbished here, and now I'm getting angry because it's like, God, if someone brought this back because it didn't work, I'm gonna be upset. Hopefully they brought it back because they're like, you know what, I got it, and I was like, I don't need it. This definitely has some weight to it. Like, I ain't gonna hold you up. This bitch feel like, yeah, fuck you say, bro? Fuck you say, bro? Hey, hold on, cut. Hold on, cut. This bitch got some weight. Shit. I was wilding this bitch like, bro, I see that this is supposed to be in there, but it don't feel like that's in there, but maybe it is. Okay. I don't have to kill anybody because I was born. So this is the first drill I've ever bought right here. And hopefully it's not a piece of shit, but I will say that I did some diligence using some AI to be like, look, here's all the ones they got here. I really low-key am only trying to spend like $20. So should I go on Facebook Marketplace? I showed it some ones on Facebook Marketplace. And it was telling me why they were trash because they were old and they were using the old power cells. And I was like, damn. I was like, this is. And then I showed the one I was looking at up there. I showed it several different ones I was looking up there. And it told me, like the AI was like, look, bitch, this is the one. I can't figure out. This whole time I'm talking, I'm sitting here trying to figure out where to plug this bitch in. Ooh, look, I can clip this to my hip. I can clip that bitch to my hip, bitch. Fuck. Hey, cuz. Hold on, cuz. Oh, bitch. Bitch. Ooh, look at this. It's got lights. Ooh. That's so fire, bro. Yes. Yes. Everything. Yeah. Listen, every man just needs some power shit like this, bro. I ain't gonna hold you up. Every man just needs to. Ah! Man. Every man just needs some shit like this just to. What you say, bro? You know what I'm saying? It just feels good in your hands. Like, you ever had a chainsaw in your hands, bro? That shit just feel good, bro. It feels great. It's like technology in your hand. You're watching, you're feeling something that like was made to destroy or made for, creating. And you're just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, if you can feel the turbines moving, it feels powerful. And then I got this fucking shit that's gonna be for putting up that shit that I gotta put up. But I have not found how to charge this bitch. There's nowhere obvious. There's really nowhere obvious on here to charge this bitch anywhere. I don't put this bitch on the light. Grab the charger. I like this though. Now this priced at $40. Oh, Rocco, yes. Thank you for sticking around, bro. There is nowhere to plug it. These supposed to. Am I supposed to put this on the charging base? What'd you say? Put it on the battery. I think the battery's installed, bro. Like the battery is part of it. I don't see a release button. There's a 2 up here. All right, I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference there. But fuck, bro, do y'all niggas not want a nigga to be able to shit, bro? Is like some kind of flap on this bitch somewhere? Oh, you plug that bitch right here. Yee. You know what I'm saying? I like that, bro. I like that blocking mechanism, nigga. Like, what? What bro say? Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I got it backwards, bro. Bro, I knew it was the right way. Hold on, chill out, bro. Look, hold on. What bro say? What'd he say? Oh, okay. Let's go see about that shit. Let's go see about that shit. Yeah, yeah. It's already at 2. It was at 3 when it first started. It probably looked like 3 to you, but it's at 2, motherfucker. I like that it's got this light at the front of that bitch too. Like, nigga, I can see what I'm looking at. Mucho gusto. Damn. Okay, so I need to figure out exactly what's gonna be the plan. I didn't get the fucking L bracket. It's too late to go to fucking. Okay, Google, what time is it?
It's 11:01 p.m.
Walmart's closed. Myers might be open, but that's too far for not enough. I don't even have any screws. I don't have any screws. I bought this and I just realized that I have nothing. Fuck. I don't even have any fucking screws, man. Oh, wait. I do. I totally got some screws. Right here. Yeah. Right there, bro. Yeah. A total screw job. I wonder if I can screw that in there. I have to cut open this plastic. Why did they make this plastic like it's harder to get it in here than it is to get into the White House? And now I'm looking for some fucking scissors, and you mean to tell me that the last person I gave scissors to kept them bitches? Because I definitely handed them out in the last 2 days. And so they should be very easily findable. Where the fuck is my scissors at? Who steals scissors? Bro, who steals scissors? Oh my god. Bro, I just need to open up this fucking plastic, bro. Bro, I've got like nail clippers. I'm about to use this fucking nail clipper, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm just about to use the nail clipper and, it'll work out. Yup. Off the nail clippers. Damn it. Gotta use more than nail clippers. Shit hurt if you fuck up the wrong way. I gotta be careful, man. Somebody else gonna be cutting my nails for the rest of my life. I can't use my hands. Man. Okay. Jesus, why would you need to make it this tough? Maybe it's because I need a knife. I mean, but Jesus. This is how tough they need to make candy to get into. That should definitely be a mandate. Like, hey, let's make candy this difficult to get. So you can buy it. You can buy that shit, but, good luck. What is this used for? What's this? What is this? What's this used for? I got the part that I needed, but what are these? What would I use this for? Okay, giant hole. Don't need it. I won't tolerate it. Nail clipper complete. Now, I just need to figure out. You motherfucker. Damn it. I almost lost you. I gotta cut this blue light off. This shit is is meant for mesmerizing, and I don't need to be mesmerized. I need to be Which one of these will fit you? I think it's this one. Okay. All right. I am powering the drill. Put you in there. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh shit! It went deeper in. The fuck? Okay, other way. Okay. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I can see why you're supposed to get the drill bits that go with the fucking thing that you want. Because I'm going to take these back. This is terrible. Okay, go the opposite way. Okay. Okay. Please. Just work. Jesus. Jesus. Why? Okay. So now I don't have to touch anything. Just. What the fuck? I have it going the right way, right? I don't understand. Holy shit, are you telling me this doesn't work? Look. What the fuck? Wait. Okay. At least, see, this is why I recorded, so that I wouldn't be crazy. Someone else could be like, yeah, he wasn't crazy. That shit was, okay, I'm going to put it back. Oh, yeah, that's kill tempo right there. That's the tempo we need. The tempo that was going to kill somebody. All right, so bet. So now we're in here. I don't know how to find a stud or anything like that. I'm just, ow. Okay, I'm just going to put this boot to this ass. Everything's going to work out. Damn it. Why? How do you go reverse? How do you go reverse if that's... Okay, that's to go that way. What? Bro. What is happening? What is this? Okay. Okay, now, if I want to drill the opposite way, how do I do that? Okay, but what the, okay, I'm confused. That is a lot of power, though. I like it. Okay, I feel like something's got to hold this in place. Something's got to... Ow, ow, that burnt the fuck out of me. It's just gonna push back. I need it to. How do I do this? Fuck. Okay. Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Go to your hole. Go in your hole. Oh, God. Why did it go back inside? You're in any now? What the fuck? And it went back and I didn't touch anything. What the fuck is going on? It's like there was so much pushback that it unscrewed the thing. Maybe this is why you get expensive ones, because yeah, this. Okay. It's at least a little bit more stable now, but I don't want anybody to hook their skin on their flesh onto that. I don't want any Hellraiser situations. It's stuck. Other way. Okay, Jesus Christ. It can't be this hard. People do this every day. Okay, I think that helped. Shit. Shit! All right. Okay. All right. Awesome. Because Jesus, that shit should not have taken all the time it took, man. All right, so now that's all supposed to line up so that, like, that's sturdy. I'm gonna go a little bit more. Don't you get stuck. Oh, what the fuck? It pushed in again, bro. I don't know if it's the drill pieces that I got because they came from the Dollar Tree, or if it's the screw, which I got from Walmart. Okay, so that's officially good. I feel proud of myself. I've never done that before. This is a proud moment in Black history. Plug it in. Okay, same thing. Now if I plug up if I just get like a long ass screw and have that here, then if anybody puts any, that won't matter because, oh, did that go through both? Oh, I'm so smart. Holy shit, I'm so smart. I just fixed it and I didn't realize. Look, I put this through this wall. Look, I put it through here. So it'll just, this piece will just go through here, but it ended up going through this wall and the side wall. Look, it's not moving. It went through both. This one screw went through both. That's cold. I ain't gotta worry about none of that bullshit again. I mean, it is holding on by one nail, but man, you kidding me? I feel like I need to do the same thing on this side. I might do that. I don't know if it's gonna work the same though. Woo! This is like a life thing for me. Like shit, man. I've never done this. All right, man. We're living life goals. Let's get this one out. Look at that. Look at that. That bitch is the size of a fucking. Look at that, man. You need a man's nail in there. You need to put a man nail in there. Okay. I'm going to lift the light a little bit so that, you can see my manliness. I want you to see it. Come on, guy. There we go. So, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. Okay, we're going in. This is a surgical implantation. We're doing plastic surgery. We're going to put an incision right here, and we're going to put a nail in. This is a 3-inch nail that's going to make an incision. Okay, this is going to the right because righty tighty, and we're going to nail it in. Ooh, we almost got it. Can you see it? You see that? We almost got it. Now I have to put it in reverse, clicking this button. And then we go in reverse. We reverse. Now, go back the right way. Damn, okay. Okay, motherfucker. You think you got me? Okay. That's okay. You can think you got me for a second. You do got me for a second. Whoa, wrong way, Charles. Shit. Okay, so I mean that bitch would have to be. I like it because I just pulled it back like a dumbass and it still didn't come apart. I'm loving it. Now I just got to figure this part out. I push this hard up against this. Push that in the way. I think it's in there. It's in there, bitch. All I needed this whole time was a fucking drill. Had I had a drill this whole time that I've been in this house, there's so many problems. So many problems that came because of not having this drill. Can you believe that? And I didn't even buy the L brackets that I thought I needed. And all I did was just drill this into here. And like now this bitch is like super tight. Super tight. What's that game called? Super. What's that shit called? I remember the super part. Super hot. Super hot. Have you not played Super Hot? Listen, there's a lot of like, glasses stuff. It'll film you. It'll do all this stuff. As a owner of a Meta Quest 3, I will tell you it might be worth your time to think about the VR, perhaps MR, AR, you know what I'm saying? That's augmented reality, mixed reality. You might want to think about some of that shit, man, because I'll tell you this, man. You see this layout that I have? The last 3 layouts of my studio. Computer here, black screen a little bit further down, booth, lights, booth. All that was constructed while inside of a headset. I was inside of this bitch and using the remotes and shit like that, and I was literally like, let me take this off this. Let me see. I would literally be like, okay, the desk is this big. The stands that are going to go next to the desk are this big. My speaker, which will have a stand, is this big. My not necessarily the trees. I might have put the trees in there, but like the refrigerator, you know what I'm saying? The subwoofer, the TV, the black screen, and then of course this big giant ass booth. So the thing becomes like, how do you know where to put all the stuff? Because once you put it there, it's hard to move. Nigga, I had the motherfucking VR on. and reconstructed all this stuff very simply, very quickly, and was able to do this shit with like no issues. So I'm definitely gonna tell you, think about getting some VR shit, bro. And if you are thinking of VR and you got the money, get the 3. Don't get the 3S. Okay. Now, if you don't have the money, still consider getting the 3. Still consider getting this 3, bro. It's not really so much about the gaming. The games are a little bit kid influenced and you know, interactive and shit. They got some cold ass adult games like Batman, like Borderlands, like Walking Dead, like Population One. There's tons of adult shit on there. Plus, hey, you want to talk about adult shit? You can watch movies. You can do all the shit on the internet. You can do with that bitch too, and it's a whole new world, bro. So I would definitely say that VR life, you know what I'm saying? That VR life, I think it's I just gave you an application. I told you I built this entire studio using the VR. It's an application worth taking some time to invest into. So build the booth thing. I got most of that done. Now I got to spray paint that shit because I'm going to leave to go shoot that video. And when I leave to shoot that video, I'm going to want to have all the glue that I'm about to spray in there so that I can be out of there while it's doing what it's doing. But man, I got my motherfucking, let me put this back this way. I got my motherfucking drill, bro. I feel like Uncle Phil. I got my drill. Flip. Game over. Flip. Where's my fucking water at, bro? All right, bet. So I can cut that off, and I can. Oh, yes, because I'm gonna have it downtown, and I'm gonna need my power. Of course, I got like 5 batteries, so it's not that serious. But yeah, I'm feeling Gia. Come on, close that Gia. Ah, the door even worked better, bro. The door worked 100%, bro. All I needed was a fucking drill, bro. But niggas wasn't real, bro. So I had to fucking go hard in the motherfucking field, bro. Damn. That drill just saved, like, had I used it earlier, it would have saved me a lot of money, a lot of time, and a lot of stress. But just off of what I just did just now, man, that drill just saved me money, at least $20. Because the stuff I was about to buy for that booth that I no longer need to buy because I have a drill. That bitch is $40, so I ain't gonna say that you can go out and get a $20 of that. I got it on sale for $18 because it was already open, but nigga, get a drill. You know what I need now? Some needle nose pliers, which I don't have, and I was gonna buy, but I was like, all right. They wanted $8 for the needle nose. I was like, bro, I bought, you know, the glue that I'm about to use was $18. The drill was also $18. And I'm about to buy something like the needle nose pliers for this light up there. I gotta screw the light. I'm about to buy me a potato, cut that bitch in half, screw that bitch in there, and take that bitch out, bro. Cause man, god damn. What I probably need to do is I went to a Dollar Tree to get needle nose pliers, and I feel like they had them up there. It was like a multi-tool. It was like $8 for a multi-tool. Like, oh, it's a 5 different types in one. I was just like, man, look, can I just get $1? Can I get a needle nose for $1, bro? Shit. Bro, tools are like what made man different from all the other animals. Now, I ain't gonna say that for sure, because crows use tools like a motherfucker, and monkeys definitely use tools. But our ability to process tools the way we do, no, that made us king of the jungle, boy. King of the castle, king of the castle, king of the castle. You don't know that from Borat, do you? I'm happy as a motherfucking man. I'm happy as Kendrick Lamar right now. Okay. Let me pop on. There's so much vastness if you ever get into the Peter Promo rabbit hole, right? My Instagram has a oh my god of just artists that I work with, promotions I've done. My TikTok has different content while having a mirrored content from Instagram. It has solo content that is not on Instagram as well. And then YouTube, man. The name of the show that I usually do is called Detroit Studio Time with Peter Promo. If you look that title up on YouTube, nigga, Detroit Studio Time with Peter Promo, nigga, I'll pull that drill out on you, nigga. Bro, there's so many. I probably have thousands. I probably have 2,000 episodes of Detroit Studio Time with Peter Promo. And before I started labeling them, it's just you don't know what you're gonna get. You know, different niggas, wild shit, young niggas, people smoking that shouldn't be smoking, niggas doing cocaine off bitches' ass, all kinds of wild shit in Detroit Studio Time with Peter. The width is a W with a slash. Detroit Studio Time W / Peter Promo. But I'll tell you what. But then I started labeling them because it's like I might as well start labeling them so like the people who come to my studio want to find their episodes, they can just type in Peter Promo and type in their name, and you can kind of make that connection. But yeah, hey, listen, you don't know this because you're not from Detroit, but there's this thing called Movement Festival. It's the Movement Festival. It's the weekend of Memorial Day. That's this weekend. And it's like a worldwide event where white people come to Detroit and go to Flea Market in that or. Go to flea market. Yeah, you're right. But I wanted it now. That's the problem with Walmart. It's like when you want it now. I want it all. And I want it now. Right? That's Walmart. You gotta wait for the flea markets to open. Wait, in that order. You are blowing my mind talking about in that order because I need to focus on my list. I have this list of all the things I need to do tonight, and what I just did isn't even one of them. Okay, I'm going to just start going through this list and getting things knocked out before I leave. I need to make sure shit is charged. I got this phone charging right now. I need to charge my phone. It's okay. I have my camera set up, ready. I got batteries ready for that. I got this brand new cord which hooks up to my Blackmagic Cinema camera. And this goes into a box that I just bought. I actually don't know where it's at. I'm sure it's somewhere safe, but making sure you couldn't see inside my drawer. Get on my drawers. Either way, it connects to a box, and then that box has a battery connected to it, like a big giant battery, like this. And then that box, which is plugged into this cord right here, then that goes to this cord, which goes into the Blackmagic Cinema camera. This amplifies the battery life because a typical battery inside of a Blackmagic Cinema camera will last you maybe 40 minutes, 45 minutes, which is fucking terrible. I can't explain to you. I can't even explain. You're like 45 minutes, no big deal. Like, nigga, the only way you can really make 45 minute stretch is like you film somebody and then you immediately cut that bitch off. Like immediately. Like I'm talking about immediately. Then that 45 minutes can be a long time. But nigga, you film a nigga like, oh, we do it. Okay, well, are y'all ready? You set up? All right, well, all right, rewind the song back. Let's get another take. Just give me some feeling. All right, you ready? All right, look, we about to. Okay, stop laughing. Okay, you ready? All right, bet. Music at the beginning. Begin the song. Okay, action. During that whole bit, oh, bitch, that bitch would have to be cut off. And the thing is, when you cut that off, you know what? There's a message that got erased. It says, you know, why shouldn't men negotiate with a woman without wearing a bra? Because she has 2 great points. Casting call flyer. I got to get that going too, but I'm going to get this dinner. I want to figure out what was wrong with it that I need to fix real quick and then get this shit out, because here's the situation. You tell me what you think about this. I go to this woman's wedding anniversary, 10 years, shoot it, painstakingly edit it, get her an amazing product, send it to her. I've done 5 of these videos for them in the past for their family. Send it to them. 3 weeks to a month later, they say, we need you to send it to us again because you erased it. And I was like, I didn't erase it. It was on my Google Drive and it's 2.5 gigs and it was taking up too much space. And frankly, on my hard drive, I erased it too. I erased it off my hard drive too. So she was like, we don't got it no more. And I was like, fuck. Because here's what I was saying. If I send you your shit, you better download that shit. And if it's been a month later, why didn't you download it? I've done 5 of these before for you. Why you didn't download it, I don't know. But I made a conscious choice. It was like 2 days earlier, and then like 2 days later, she's like, hey, could you, send us the what you call it again? Because you erased it. And it's like, bro, you've had a month to download your video. I don't know why you didn't download it, but like low key, I erased it off my shit. Not only did I erase it off of Google Drive, but I also erased it off my computer. So what I had to do was painstakingly use a program to go through my garbage can and stuff that I permanently erased, permanently. But the way that computers erase files is that you erase something, and then when you record something else new, or you just drag something off a download, something new, it replaces that space that was taken up by what you had there. So things aren't necessarily always erased. It's just like if they get overlapped, then you're fried. So I had to get this program, download the footage. Then I have my timeline, and the timeline, you know what I'm saying? Great. So I still have that where everything is supposed to go, but certain clips weren't there because that program I got, it downloaded the music, or it downloaded the files, but only like 60% of them. So I was in a bit of a bind. Listen, I had to re-edit the entire video, which has less in there, but not enough to where it's not a solid video. And I edited it for free. And my question is, as a consumer, would you say that I was at fault? Because, I mean, if someone gives you something, like not Amazon, a person, if a person gives you something and it's been up for a month, I mean, is it my responsibility to keep it up forever? And, so the question is, well, why didn't you save it on your computer? Because the file was like 2.5 gigs and my shit is full. I could save someone's music video, which is 0.5 gig or 800, but I got 100 of those. And then I got this one file that's 2.5 gigs. I'm like, yeah, I'm straight. And I didn't have the footage anymore because I'm done with the project. So I erased the footage. And then maybe I should have kept the final version. But again, I sent it to you and your husband, or you and your wife. I sent it to both of them, and neither one downloaded it. And I'm like, fuck, man, that's such a tough situation. So I'm putting in my own time to re-edit, to re-edit this thing. And I feel like it's fine. It's fire. It's great. And, I don't want to watch it. I think that's my thing. Like, it's 12 minutes long, and I have to like pay attention. I have to like watch it. Like, nigga, watch it. But it essentially is the same video. I'm scrubbing through it now. It is the same video. It is the same video, but the original one was longer, and this one is not. That's it. If you caught that story, let me know what you think, because I could use your advice. I could use your help. I mean, I'm going to send them the video. It's just that if there's any pushback, it's like, I don't know what to tell you. I gave you your video. A month later, you hit me up and say, you're not hosting the video anymore. No, I'm not hosting it. I sent it to you. It was never, you think I was going to like just have it forever on my Google Drive, 2.5 gigs? Absolutely not. So then the other question is, why didn't you keep the file? And it's like, yeah, maybe I should have kept the file. I mean, again, it's like, it's almost like studio time, right? I have all the final versions of the songs that I've over 10,000 songs, probably over 20,000 songs. I've probably got 100,000. I'm not gonna lie. I've done work with over 6,000 artists, and there are like probably like 100 or 200 of them who have like 50 or more songs. So there's a lot of music I have on here, right? So the track outs, the final versions, not the final versions, the layers it took to make your song. After 2 years, if you haven't been to my studio, the bitches are gone. I have the final version. I have the what you made. But if you haven't been to my studio in 2 years, guess which folder is bigger? The file with all of the tracks, all the mess ups, all the redos. They're all in one folder. The final version, those are in a separate folder, right? So I keep your finals, but all your guess what? Whoever has your track outs owns the masters. So if you're an artist and you don't have your own masters, then your engineer owns your stuff because he or she has your files. Food for thought. So yes, but like I said, with that story, I have all the final versions of all the songs. But again, there's no fee that I'm charging. There's no fee that people are paying me to keep their memories, to keep their history, to keep their, you know what I'm saying? That's just a thing that I try to do so that I'm still a resource, you know what I'm saying, for people and stuff like that. But man, that little documentary I did was 2.5 gigs, and I did 2 videos for them, and they were done a week apart from each other. So I erased the first video. I erased both of them off a drive, but off my computer, I erased the first video. The second video, I was about to erase that bitch next, but it was like 900 megabytes instead of the first one being like 2.5 gigabytes. So I waited. So they asked me to send them the file. So I sent them the second file, which I still had. You know what I'm saying? I had that one for 3 weeks. The first video I did a week earlier than the second documentary. So the second documentary I still had. The first one, which is 2.5 gigs, sorry. I need to buy more terabytes. I guess I need more space. But if I'm buying more space just to hold other people's stuff, that's not really a value. I want to hold my own stuff. And, I want people to, somewhat be able to holler at me like, hey, you got this thing, but nigga, do you have a couple dollars every month? Give me $3 a month and I'll save your memories for you. How much is Google? How much is Google space on the drive on the cloud? You know what I'm saying? If Google's charge you $10 a month, then give me $3 a month, and I'll keep all your stuff forever. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't have any benefit for using all these gigs. All these gigs. I need to make a casting call flyer for this book. I'm going to take a picture of the cover. Okay, so now I'm going to take that cover, email it to myself, and then low-key, I think that I'm going to use some AI. I'm going to use some AI, and I'm just going to use my phone, and I'm gonna use Chat GPT, which I don't know. I don't have the app for, but you know, I don't think is this the one I use sometimes. Take a photo, add a photo. Add a photo, bitch. Bro, if you don't add this fucking photo baggins. I need a social media flyer post about open auditions, casting call. No, don't call it open auditions, just call it casting call for the part of the leading actress in uh, a short story called Behind the Badge. And damn, I don't know. I feel like I don't want to put my email on there. Now I gotta fix the shit that it didn't say right about a casting call for the part of the leading lady, about the leading actress in a short story called Behind the Badge. I need a social media flyer. What the fuck? It said the same thing twice. Okay, never mind. Um I'm trying to think of what to put on this for this poster. You know, it's basically okay. Use the photo asset I sent, which has the cover of the book, which the movie role is made out of, and reference that the book is being made into a movie and that this is the opening. Um, yeah, I got to be careful with this shit. You know, prompting is a whole art form that I haven't mastered, but I'm pretty good at when I want to get the thing I need. Right now, I'm just buzzed. Use the photo asset I sent. It's got periods and shit in the wrong places, which has the cover of the book. Why did it add a word is made out of, which the movie is made? Short story. I put short story. It's a short film. And I know it'll say exactly what the fuck I say. So I need a social media flyer about a casting call for the part of leading lady, a leading actress in a short film called Behind the Badge. Use the photo asset I sent, which has the cover of the book, which is also the inspiration of the cool. I already had a movie out there. Use themes from Detroit, but make it professional and not urban. If you say Detroit, it's gonna immediately have niggas like, yo, what else? It's gonna have fucking good, like, bro, chill out. I say Detroit. I don't want it to be like super suburban, but just make it regular. Um, the email address. I don't really want a bunch of people to know my fucking email address. That's really, you know. And of course, I know there's third party companies, and I can just make a fake email quick and blah blah. Blah. It's just like, oh wait. The email address. Okay. Add DM for more info, or what would people drop when they're trying to audition? You know, I don't know. I want to shoot this bitch downtown this weekend because we have the movement festival. That would be kind of fun. Add no vocals. How would I say that? No. How would I say no lines? Like no line. Wait. Oh, Fisher Price Babies first. Ah. Okay. Um. How's your day, man? You okay? Add DM. DM for more info, and I'm trying to think of what else to say because it's like the you know, it's a film noir. The film is a film noir setting about a cop that was too pretty and is put on Vice only to discover that she was served more than she thought she could handle. That's like hour, probably too much. A film noir setting about a cop deemed not she was, because then you know then it's perspective, subjective as opposed to objective. A cop deemed too pretty and is she's on Vice unit because she's pretty. So how would I word that? A film noir setting about a cop, a Detroit cop. That's important to put that for a person just reading a quick sentence. A Detroit cop deemed too pretty and is put on Vice on Vice in Detroit. Think that's where the Detroit should be more impactful there. You know what I'm saying? A film noir setting about a cop deemed too pretty, about a female. I don't like the female cop. A film noir setting about a film noir setting about a female cop being too pretty, and is put on Vice, on Street Vice, and put on Vice in Detroit, and put on Vice as a streetwalker in Detroit. Only discover only to discover the horrors that come with the job. Okay. That's not the best, but I think the AI will do. I put that under quotation marks, so I feel like it has to. I maybe shouldn't put some, you know what I'm saying? But if I put it at all, it's gonna put it. A film noir setting about a female cop deemed too pretty and is put on Vice as a streetwalker in Detroit. Only discover the horrors that come with the job on her first night. I'll put seeking attractive woman and there's gonna be bitches like, oh, I'm attractive too. Chill out. Attractive woman with slim. What do you say? This I want to call it design. That's how I look at it. But with slim fit, slim. Attractive woman with fit, with slim look. And seeking attractive. Okay. Tough police. Tough looking men police officers. Sketchy looking Johns. What do we call tricks? I guess I'm gonna call them tricks because I don't know if Johns is a little bit antiquated. Seeking attractive woman with slim look, tough, attractive black woman with slim look, tough looking men police officers, sketchy looking male tricks. Six sketchy looking male tricks. I'm not gonna say sketchy looking. I will say like somebody who's got like an interesting look. You know what I'm saying? Like you've got oh, if you're coming by, thank you for watching, and leave a like if you like being part of the discussion here. Not sketchy, interesting. What's another word? I use the AI usually to fucking another word for. I need another word for like an interesting face. You know, like I want to say sketchy. That's the word I was trying to use, but then I'm like, no, let me be more PC. So let me use interesting, but that doesn't quite say it. It's like a distinguished face, like a face like Steve Buscemi. Like for some movies, it can look like you were a predator. In other movies, you can just look like a distinguished intellect. In other movies, you know what I'm saying? What is the wording I would use to describe that face, that type of actor? I'm doing a casting call. What would you call that face?
For an industry standard, politically correct casting call, you are looking for a character actor with an unconventional, distinctive, or chameleon-like look. In casting breakdowns, directors frequently use the phrase
Sketchy looking. I like character actors. Distinctive. Distinctive character actors. Okay, I think we got it together. So, and then I'll put 4 PAs seeking also add, I put, if you love acting and want an opportunity to be a part of a short, great well produced short film, join our team. Oh, you son of a bitch. If you love acting and want to be a part, want an opportunity to be a part of a great, well produced, professionally produced. That's better. Professionally produced. Great, professionally produced, made with love and skill. Join our team. Okay, that's a lot I put in here, but now copy and I put it in there. Now it's Nigga said I don't believe. He said I don't believe him at all. I just like put this thing on my That's crazy, bro. He said I don't believe him at all.
That Jake Paul and Nate Robinson fight? Yeah. Now, after that fight, I was scheduled. I went up, to the chairman to schedule a fight with Jake Paul. Right. Jake didn't want to fight me, so I went and got Floyd. I said, which one of us you want to fight? Me or Floyd? You know who he is. You've been seeing him your whole life. You don't know me that well. You ain't been seeing me your whole life. I've been in prison. I said, which one else you want to fight? He said, I want to fight Floyd. I said, why? Because you want that big money. He said, yeah. I showed him my boxing purse and how I sit. I got more money than Floyd, and I get paid more than he do, but you don't know me. You feel me? So he took that fight and they ran with it. I fought his brother, the other one, Paul. What's his other
Logan?
Yeah.
You fought Logan?
Yeah, that's me and him fought for about, I think we went 3 rounds. And that was it.
Yeah.
I won. That was it.
I gotta see if I can find that.
Jake stood in the ring with me and he fought up. He went around, but it was more of a sparring match.
So I'm walking out the store and I see this old lady.
All right. So, yeah, so that will be popping on my Instagram. Check that out on PeterPromo if you like to, man. And if you like the comment that we're doing here today, leave a like because, that helps and stuff. What's up? I'm here trying to put this fucking thing together here. I got a whole list of fucking things that I got to try to get done. One of which is this wedding video that I'm cooking up here. You probably can't see.
Boils. Really?
This woman called these niggas the Boils. Why would you call some people the Boils? You didn't listen. Let me see. Let me see. So you can understand. Is that Boils? She called these niggas the Boils. I mean, if the E and the L were switched, okay, that would still be balls. Where do you get boils from, bro? Where do you get boils? All right, I'm gonna let her breathe because I'm marrying them. So she did her job. Oh wait. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta log in. ChatGPT is a fucking bitch, bro. You gotta log in order to create that design, bitch. Log in regular. I did look, and look. It's acting like it don't know what I just said. After all that, after you just saw me type in all that shit, saying all that shit, you know what I did because I'm a motherfucking G at this shit, nigga. I hit copy. I know this shit is always fucking flagrant, fucking up and but it don't matter because I hit copy. Now I'm about to paste that bitch in there, bro. That's crazy, bro. Imagine it didn't have all that shit. Bro, I would be ready to throw up right now, bro. There's the fucking post. I copied it all already. Pasted it in there. Trifling bitch. That's the thing, bro. There's so much shit that I've learned trial and error, doing my fucking job, doing the type of shit I do. So it's like, you hire a nigga like me, the problems that someone else could have a better camera. I spent $100,000 on this camera. Wow, that is going to be great. But those mistakes that I've already made, they're not going to happen again. You know what I'm saying? Niggas out here still learning shit I learned a while ago. Small things like hitting copy when you finish shit. Like when I'm making a post on Instagram, I hit copy because I hit send to upload and they're like, oh, an error. And bitch, I got an S25. I got an S, this top of the line. Look, the S26 just came out this year. So it's like, I got a 2025 Maserati. Well, it ain't the 2026. You right, but it's still a Maserati, bitch. Who? What?
I'm sorry. I have to drive so far. I'm sorry that I have to drink so
Yeah. You know how many people come up to me and said some shit talking about some, you ever heard of Prize 365? Like, or whatever the fuck that shit is called, bro. I said, bro, if you don't get the fuck away from me, talking about have you heard of Prize 365? I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I just know it's, look, niggas don't come up to you asking you shit like that. Hey, you ever heard of Prize 365? Whatever it's called. Cash 365, whatever it's called, 365. I don't even want to say it right so that you don't know what it is. Because I don't want to be responsible for it. Prize picks. I don't know. That's just what Drewski be doing. Regardless, hey, you heard of it? Oh, bro, they paying real money, bro. They paying real. Why? Because you want a referral, so you want me to sign up and use your name as the referral? Nigga, just say that, bro. Nobody want no fucking whole ass cash 365, whatever the fuck. Bro, they give you $365. Trust me, I'm telling you, bro. Look, this is shit that be on my Facebook. That's ramen noodles at the bottom. Ramen noodles, and then spray some fucking cheese on that bitch. This nigga making the cook up.
That is really good.
Boy, ain't no way. Oh, he put meat on that shit. Okay, yeah.
That is really
No, it ain't, bro. You lying, bro. Somebody just sent me a friend request, and I'm just like, I don't even know, bro. That's why I don't like Facebook doing all this stuff, because it's just too much.
See, I got more money than Floyd, and I get paid more than he do, but you don't know me. You feel me? So he took that fight and ran.
I feel like that bitch is going to go up, so I'm going to see what happens with that. But where the fuck? Okay, I keep losing it, bro. I keep like, go back. Okay, show me my flyer. Can I play it? Man, this is fucking dope, bro. This is what I'm talking about. It's actually too much information. It's actually like too jumbled in and shit like that. And I don't like that, but it just saves me time, bro. I can conceptualize the idea and now use AI as a tool. You feel what I'm saying? I like the things that I can fight. I don't have to fight it. I can like use it and like be, you know what I'm saying? Do what I need to do. I'm going to download it, but let me just read it real quick. A film noir setting about a female cop deemed too pretty and is put on Vice as a streetwalker in Detroit. Only discover the horrors that come with the job on Hay First Night. God damn it. Did you put Hay or did I put Hay? Motherfucker, God, you stupid slut. What the fuck, bro? Damn, bro. Now it's going to give me, look. Now I can take this bitch, put it in Photoshop, and just put the R in there. You feel me? I'll put the R in there, bro. Because I don't want it to, I do kind of want it to generate another one. I could tell it to just do the same thing. Bro, this is cold, bro. And I'm not like dick sucking, like, oh, it's the best thing. I'm just like, I'm amazed at because like this doesn't look like an AI, what you call it. What you'll notice from a lot of AI is that it follows the very basics in that white and yellow go predominantly over dark colors. That's the difference between fuck niggas who don't know what the fuck. Let me shut up. Everybody can make things and it's fine and it's happy. But when you use AI, they just know the basics about color, which is that white and yellow, or you want to be able to see them. So you're not going to see stupid things that you see from other people who make flyers who don't understand the basics of design and why things hurt people's eyes. You know, stuff like that. But I do feel like it says DM for more info, so it's like I can only put this on my page. Can't nobody like post it for me. I'm wondering if I should I love the design, but there's a typo I had where it says the sentence on hey first night, but it's supposed to say on her first night. Okay, on her first night. Also, on the DM to or for more okay. Where it says DM for more information, I want you to also add that I'll put at PeterPromo and also add the social media icons for Instagram, TikTok, yeah, that's it. Instagram and TikTok. Next to H will be near the DM for info section. Okay, I love the design, but there's a typo I had where it says the sentence on hey first night, but it's supposed to say on her first night. Got it. Also, where it says Dean from more Dean, bitch, DM, bitch. From for more info. Stupid ass. And they put information. Add somewhere. Add under that because I don't want to say is my DM from information and then you know what I'm saying. Or contact. I'll put or contact PeterPromo and also add this. Okay, I think I got it. So I just typed all that shit in, and now it's gonna hopefully fix the fucking thing. It says creating image. It says creating image. This is like how God created the people. He like put it into Chat GPT and like, okay, I want them to, you know, have varying different dispositions and different body types. I want them to have different sexes. I want them to have different sexualities. I want them to have different bank layouts. I want them to have different ideologies and also just, give them a real roll of the dice as far as their luck. I want some to have luck and other ones, and then the will to survive. I want the will to be a little bit different. On each of us, just make them different. Just use the categories I've used and mix them up and roll the dice. And God was like, send. And that was us. Hey, look at that. It fixed it. It says DM for more info or contact PeterPromo on the social medias. Crazy. So now I got that situated. If you love acting and want an opportunity to be part of, does that say of? There's a big black mark there. Bitch, can you blow up? Open image in a new bitch. If you don't, show me a preview. Bro, what is you doing? Download again, stupid ass. Share image, download image. Can I just preview it? Oh my God, I'm about to just die. That's the old one. Let's go to the new one. If you love acting and want an opportunity to be part of a great professionally produced short film made with love and skill, join our team. This is a pretty I think it dots all the I's and crosses the T's. I feel like this is ready to go. And now I can look at my board. Look at my board. Casting call. Knock that bitch out. Now I've got to do the same thing, except I've got an email. You have to excuse me for a moment. Something tells me I shouldn't have my email, what people said to me and shit. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. What the fuck? I asked this nigga to send me an image of him and he sends me this image. Fuck it. He sends me this image and I'm not in love with it, man. I'm not in love with it, but I'm going to put it in here. I'm going to look in his folder because if I see a better picture of him, because, man, I normally don't invite, like, this is what I'll do. Like, I'll do a cover, or no, I'll do like a song with someone I fuck with. And then, I still got to edit it. I still got to make the video. I still got to make all the graphic designs, like the CD cover. I still got to upload. I have to do all the work. So I don't even like to involve the artist. I just like, all right, give me the shit. Then let me, you have to just trust me. Because if you don't trust me, you could also, not be a part of the project. That's not a threat at all. It's just like, you could not be a part of my project because it's mine. I asked you to do it. You could be like, nah, Pete, because I want to be more involved with the stuff. And I'd be like, all right, that's cool. And when you want to do like your own video or your own stuff, then you'll have 100% control. And I'll do what you tell me to do. You know what I'm saying? But if it's mine, you know what I'm saying? I just, you can let me know. Like I told you to send me a picture. So I don't think I can fuck up making your cover because you already sent me what you perceive as the best picture of you. I'm pretty sure I sent him in the message. I said, professional. Now what I need to do is I need to look up okay, now I'm in the Grays folder. And let's see if there's anything, bro. Like, I don't know who this guy is. I need to erase some of these because it's too blurry. Damn, that's the best one I got of him. Fuck, bro. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to use this one, but Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Now, what did I call it? It's not like he's fucked up or anything like that, but it's blurry. The picture's blurry, and I feel like, I don't remember what the song was called that we did. It was about a bitch, bro. So, maybe this is a perfect pose for him. I'll ask the AI to cut him out, and I will show you how to make a very quick design quickly, because in my case, like, I'm not gonna design a whole, like, again, like, I'm doing too much work already. I want to kind of cut my workload down so that I can make the investments in the people that I want. But I'm not like damning myself to, hey, this is gonna take 8 hours, and then I gotta, like, no, man, let me see if I can just whip some shit up on something that will gladly take. Okay, so that's part of it. But yes, I'm looking up the name of that song. PeterPromo collab singles. The Way You Love Me. The Way You Love Me. Oh, yeah, that's going to be super, super simple. I need a logo made. No. I need a 1600 by 1600 pixel design. I guess I'll call it album cover design for an urban R&B and hip hop song called The Way You Love Me. By an artist named G-ARA space Grays. So he used AI on the hooks. I'm worrying about maybe I should call her, Alicia Ingersoll. Produced by PeterPromo. The design. I'm trying to get the influence. Oh, wait. The design needs influence from classic 2006 R&B covers. Classic 2005, 2006, we'll say 2000s R&B designs. Use crop out and use the man in the picture as the main asset. Because that is the artist Grace. You can add a black woman or possibly use a silhouette. What is it? Only one L? Okay. Or possibly use a silhouette. You can add a black woman or possibly silhouette as the object of his affection. But create a design that is reminiscent of that 2000s. What? Oh, scent. Right. Okay. Add more files, create an image, add photos. Add photos, as Frodo. I'm a go-go. That's how these niggas be coming in the studio now, man. It is kind of fun though that people are being expressive and trying different things. That's always been a fun part of the studio. I'm always catching the next 18-year-olds. You know what I'm saying? Every year is new 18-years. I believe in. I want to start a label. I want to take over. Like that's great. I love to be around that energy. You know what I'm saying? Because you get around so many 40-year-old niggas who lost it and is bitter and shit like that. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Where is this guy? What is his name? Grace. Okay, I'm showing you how to simply put together a thing. I need a 1600 by 1600 pixel album cover designed for an urban R&B and hip hop song called "The Way You Love Me" by an artist named G.R. Grace, produced by PeterPromo. The design needs influence from classic 2000s R&B designs. Crop out and use the man in the picture asset I included as the main asset because he is the artist G.R. Grace. You can add a black woman or possibly even use a silhouette of a black woman from the 2000s as the object of his affection, but we create a design that's reminiscent of the movie. And you can change his outfit he's wearing if needed. But create a design that reminiscent of 2001. Okay, bet. Oh shit. I don't have any images left. I have to upgrade. They only give you a certain amount per day. So I've used my ones that I have for the day to make that first design. So that's kind of shitty. Try plus free for 1 month. Yeah, but advanced models, even more messages and uploads, advanced image creation with thinking. Okay, but you're not telling me how many I get. You're not telling me what I'm getting. Yeah, okay. It's okay. So what I'm going to try, this doesn't have as much success, admittedly, is using X. I might use Grok directly, but I'm going to see what Grok is going to do from X. So while that's running, I'll also use Gemini because Gemini can be useful for this, but no. I should have found out what was new. It asked me to, hey, you want to find out what's new? Okay, so that's making a design. The way you, why did it add another G.R. Grays? I don't mind that, but they're fucking up because they put the twice. I'd have to like erase that the up there. I'm gonna download this one just in case. And so that's a different folder than the other folder. This one is going to be under GAs. The way you make me feel. Type 1. And I don't need to copy that because when I go to save the next one, I can just click that one and it'll turn that one into that. I'll just put type 2. It doesn't look like him a little bit. Make his face look more like the man in the picture. Fix the logo at the top because it says the. But only to say it once. Let's see what he does with that because his face is a little bit off. The way you love me. This one definitely doesn't have no fucking 2000s fucking shit. It took the picture pretty much verbatim. It did make him smile a little more. His forehead looks terrible in this picture. Did they put Under Armour on this fucking? Why would they put? Why would you think to put Under Armour on this nigga? Share image more, copy, listen. Can I adjust it and put a fucking thumbs down? No. Didn't follow instructions. The way you, no. Try it again. Try again. See, this nigga face is off. That nigga face is not the same as the nigga that I have. His face, you know what I'm saying? That nigga look like, his cousin or something like that. It's not exactly, it's not a 1-for-1. That ain't it. I can't use that. I put explore AI face swapping techniques. Motherfucker, did you just give me the same one? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to take copy the prompt. I'm just going to start a new chat because if I stay in that one, it's going to try to continue. It's going to try to continue to do that shit, and I'm going to have to kill someone. Okay, so ChatGPT is the number one that I know of. Let's see. When making designs like CD covers, ChatGPT has been astounding. but secondarily, I've used Grok, and to some level of success, I've used Gemini. But I'm trying to find out if there's other AIs that are on the level of ChatGPT for making quick CD cover designs that have no payment, and it's absolutely free.
Several excellent, completely free AI platforms rival ChatGPT for quick, payment-free CD cover designs. Microsoft Designer, Bing Image Creator, The Vibe. This is your closest alternative to ChatGPT. It uses OpenAI's DALL-E technology directly, meaning it interprets complex prompts and artistic styles incredibly well. The cost, 100% free. You get boosts for fast generation every day. But even when they run out, you can still generate images for free. It just takes a little longer. You only need a standard Microsoft account. Ideogram. The Vibe. If your CD cover needs perfect legible text, like the artist name or album title, baked directly into the artwork, Ideogram blows almost everything else out of the water. The cost-free tier provides roughly 40 images per day with no payment info required. Link to Leonardo.ai. The Vibe. If you want a highly stylized, cinematic, or hyper-realistic look, Leonardo is incredible. It provides specific design models, like vintage, abstract, or synthwave, that fit music covers perfectly. The cost. They give you 150 free tokens every single day, which resets automatically. It's plenty for quick design sessions. Meta AI. The Vibe. A massive, uncapped powerhouse for quick brainstorming. It generates high-quality images instantly as you type out your prompt. The cost. Completely free, with no daily limits or payment tiers. Give Microsoft Designer a shot first for that familiar ChatGPT quality, or switch to Ideogram if typography is a major part of your cover design.
Microsoft Designer. So the thing about, you do a project for someone or for something, and then you learn something, and then it automatically, you know what I'm saying? Like, it helps you learn for other projects. So you have to just kind of keep going, keep at it. What do you want to design? These nuts. People in uploaded pictures will be analyzed by AI. Yeah, he'll be fine. Let's go back to some of the other ones. Give Grok another try since you're being a fucking asshole. I wonder if I can go to grok.com. I want a Grok! Bitch, I'm already signed into X. What do I need to sign into Grok for? I'm straight. Anytime I gotta do extra shit like that, I'm straight. Oh, great. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck is this? I hope that's not. Why does it say I got 39 cents left? Is this bitch charging me money? Let me go back here. Not bad, but they're not doing his face, bro. They keep fucking up his face, bro. That's not what he looked like. Like, this looks like some 2000 shit, which I kind of like, but a little bit too, nah. Now we're talking. But what does the face look like? That's not bad, right? This is the part that people don't understand about AI. There are times where they can just give you something and spit it out and boom, diggity, you're done. And then other times it's like so much work going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? To get it right. So they think it's just like one thing you type in and then you're done. It's like, no, nigga, you know what I'm saying? If you want that shit to not have the problem, I could easily be like, yep, we're done. This ain't even him, bitch. Bro, you didn't use this nigga in the, okay, so what else did it actually use? What the fuck is this nigga? Who is this nigga? And this shit is just, I'm going to go to a new chat. I'm going to go to a better place. I put it on extended, so maybe it's going to think harder instead of giving me some dumb fuck shit. This one is low key, like, I would use this. But this looks too long. This doesn't look like the right size. That looks like a box. Yeah, it's okay. I don't know. That is not his face. That's the only problem. Only. Okay, wait. Let me type it up here. Edit. Oh shit. This is very close, but it's not quite. Like I wanted to use that. Use the design you generated, but make the face more accurate to the artist. I'll add more references of his face, but keep the braids and the look of the design. Only change and improve the face. I'll put some pictures of his face in here. I didn't realize that that's a wild picture of it. I didn't realize that I had a wild picture of him that I used for a promo before, and that's just a wild picture. But I'm, you see, I'm cutting to it, man. I'm getting it together, man. Listen, if you like the fucking content we're doing, then, I don't know, leave a like or something. I'm trying to get you, I'm trying to show you how to fucking maneuver this fucking shit. Grok, you're dead. Microsoft, you're dead. Bing, you're dead. Grok, you're killing me. I mean, you're killing me. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I will include extra extra photos of Giara Grays. However, so you better model references. 1F, god damn it. References. However, use the model with the braids to generate the design, but use the other photos to reference his face. Okay, so Gemini, back at it. Grok. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, this nigga look like his daddy, bro. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck, bro? This is not what this nigga look like. Even off of this, bro. What are we talking about, bro? That is not this nigga face. Jesus. Let me zoom in here, bro. What the fuck is going on, bro? That's not the way this nigga look, bro. The AI is going crazy, bro. Switch the design and don't show Giara Gray's face. And instead have him facing the background with a woman. Occupying his glare. Ugh, I wish ChatGPT. I cranked it out. ChatGPT is absolutely the number one. Maybe I could sign in a different account or something like that. Cause ChatGPT, log out, bitch. You hear me? You see what the fuck I said? Log out. Oh, do we have new Shake It Fast? Show me what you're working with. Oh! Unique light in the air. What's up? What's up, Nick? I'll get another account. How are you? Full name. I'm about to put doo-doo. Full age. I'm about to put 100. Okay, where should we begin? Bitch, stop asking me questions. All these questions. Girl, Unique. Where you been? Are you loving the girls? Them baby, listen. Listen. You have to change the name at some point. They're not gonna be babies forever. They're gonna be grown ass women, 40 years old. You're talking about loving my baby girl. No, they aren't babies. They're gonna be women. And you have to love them. Unique loving women? Loving my women? That could be a provocative title. Unique loving my women. What's on your mind today? Shut up. That's what's on my mind. I will include 2 extra pictures for facial reference, but use the picture with him having braids as the main reference. So what I'm about to show you is I've been fucking around with I've been fucking with all this other shit. Now watch. Unable, why? I just uploaded it several times, you fucking dick sucker. See now it works? Stupid. Okay. Generating. I hope it does not use this white man here. I told it for face reference. I told him the guy. Hopefully it does not. And let's see what Grok's up to. Grok was unable to reply. You stupid bitch. Now, if it says it can't do it again, I'm just going to... Grok was unable to... You son of a bitch. I'm going to see if it's because I'm out of images to create. Let's see. Unable. Thinking about your request. Don't think about it. Do it. Don't think. You know what? Okay. Okay, so Grok's out of the fight. And this shit... Oh, yeah, that's Gemini. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. R&B groove. Why the fuck would you put that? Oh my God. Okay. Okay. This is the last thing I'm going to do over. In fact, before I even do this, and Jesus. Okay. Let's go to ChatGPT and see what they cook. The way you love me. You see it cook. Do you see it cook? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Are you jerking my arm? Are you jerking my arm right now? Look at that. It's got that 2000s. Bro, it's got that 2000s, bro. Come on. Come on, bro. And look, it's got one little thing because the produce is supposed to be all the same color, but it's a little bit off there. I'm about to say, fuck that. Slide some oil to me. Oh my God. Let me put it up against the OG. Let me put that bitch up against the OG. Come on. Come on now. Come on. That's a 1-for-1. That's a 1-for-1. Now we cooking. Okay. ChatGPT is not tripping. ChatGPT is cooking. If you smell with ChatGPT is cooking. And I'm going to call this bitch The Way You Love Me. The Way You Love Me. Type 2. In fact, I'm just going to call that cover. In fact, I'm not. Oh, shit. I already saved it. CD Cov. So then I would take something like that and then image enhancer. And I will take like the upscaler. All right. Upload. No problem. Go to G. Aura. Grays. Download this. Where's it at? Bro, where are you at, bro? I just downloaded you. Where are you at? Bro. Do I need to save it as something else? Jeez. You know, this is part of the thing, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, you get so close. It didn't download? What the fuck is this? Bro, what is this? Close that out. Save that one more time. See, I didn't get this last time. I'm gonna do it. What the hell? Okay. I'm going to save it again as a PNG. I don't know what's happened. Wait. Oh, shit. Always. LOL. Just unique loving. Loving my baby girl. Oh, wait. Somebody sent me a message. Potentially. Okay, I get it. But what is the message? Laugh aloud. Damn that. I can't say that. Yeah, I did say it. Ha. Okay. ChatGPT tripping. Damn, you got 1 million files. Dude, I got so many files. You might as well call me a fucking cabinet, nigga. Unique out here, you know what I'm saying? Loving them women. So true. Unique loving her women. That just definitely gives a different vibe really hard. Okay, so I'm going to the upscaler. I guess I got the shit zoomed in now. So I went to an AI upscaler, and now I'll take that and put on ×2 plus image equality. I'm gonna say that sometimes when you do the image enhancer quality, that shit be ass. It be adding shit that was not in the original design. God did not design it. Let me swap this, swap it back. Is that, yeah, that way you can see more stuff. Okay. I'm about to upload the same shit, but I'm gonna take out but create a design that's reminiscent. Change it if needed. I'm gonna leave it at change his outfit if needed. You can have a black woman or black woman as the object. The image needs influence from R&B designs. I'm not gonna put 2000s anymore. I'm just gonna put R&B designs because Gemini was being Gemini. I'm going to go into pics. Get off my dick. Okay, grays. Okay, here's the picture. Okay, Upload it. Okay, submit. Boom. It's gonna be fucking whack as fuck. Doesn't matter. We got the one we want. Got the upscaler. Ooh. Ooh. You can't see what I see. But yeah, I'm dragging it across to see the difference between, like, you know, this is the good side, this is the bad side. So the more you drag it across, you see it all. And yes, you gotta get that upscale, bro. You got to get that bitch upscale because the shit that they're gonna give you, when you first download it off of ChatGPT, it's gonna be so small, pixely, weird. Bro, I'm done. This shit refuses to live in a world of reality. Why they got this man looking like this? Why is it so hard for Gemini to do this? Look, who is this? Who are you? Who are you? You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ. And I got to get out of here soon because I'm going to be going downtown Detroit to go shoot footage for the movie. I'm going to try to bring you guys down there with me. I was charging this phone because I'm live streaming on it, but the other phone is the one I'm going to have with me. I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't know why it did this. And if I stay on the same one, it's going to keep trying to fix that. And I'm too stubborn. So I'm going to, I could have went back and, okay. So change the outfit if you need it. No, you can change his outfit if you need it. I'm going to say no, don't change the outfit because it keeps in a black woman. You can add a black woman. You can add a black woman as the object of his affection. Man, it really, I said a black woman or perhaps a silhouette. And it took that silhouette and was like, he wants a silhouette? No, bitch, I said perhaps. Listen to the perhaps part, not the fucking the hard silhouette shit you had popping up there. So thank you, ChatGPT. I had to sign into a whole other account. I had to sign into a whole different account because for free, they only give you like 2, maybe 3 of these every day. So once I made the other cover I made, nigga, it was a wrap. Now I went into the booth and I used my new drill. Use my motherfucking drill. Yeah, nigga. I said, what the fuck you say, bro? Hey, bro. Hold on, cuz we don't play them games like that, bro. We don't play them games. What? Ah! Nigga. Don't give me no motherfucking power tool, nigga. Don't give me no power tool, nigga. Bitch. That's what I do in these streets. That's what the fuck I do in these streets, bro. Yeah. So, I put this on better, so it's not moving. Like this thing is solid. This bitch ain't going nowhere. This right here too. It's drilled into the wood. It's drilled into the wood. I drilled this in today. That right there, look at that. I got the light on it. That's a big ass screw. These other ones here, pussy screws. This right here, long dick screw. That bitch is going all the way through, all the way to here. So that bitch, this booth is like, look at how small that screw that was in there. Look at that. This new screw go all the way to here. So that bitch is ready. I bought that today with this screwdriver because it came with the bits that I needed to put into there. And I couldn't find a knife to open it. So I used the toenail clipper. You know. And then I bought this stuff, which is the highest strength that you can get. This is the highest that it goes. It doesn't go to 100. So I'm going to be using this. I missed another message. Thick and long. No, don't say the screw. Hold on, cuz. Hold on, cuz. Freaky deaky looking at it. Saucy ass. The fuck? Fuck going on over here? Talking about that screw. That's another double on that. She on fucking triple onto the quadruple entendres. You on a whole other level. So I have Jesus. So I have these extra little bits, and I've got to fashion them onto this because this looks, kind of cool when it's coming through here, but like by itself, that's come on, we can do better than that. So I bought these guys right here, and I'm going to line the door with them so that they have, more of a utilitarian look. And I also got these two pieces here. And again, the guy had them on Craigslist, on Facebook for $15. And I was like, nigga, will you take 5? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. So I got the pieces that I need. And I got to knock this shit out like Apollo Creed. And that's where I am in my life. That's where I am in my life. I got to spray that stuff on there. And then look at this. Can you see it? You normally don't get to see this kind of backstage shit. Oh, fuck. I hit the button. That stuff's coming off the wall, man. Look, it's falling on the ground. You see the old glue I had on there? But yeah, it's coming off the wall. We got to get that bitch together. So, yeah, man, shit's coming together, bro. Today has been a very productive night. I'm very happy with the productivity. Unique, I'm always going to talk the price down. There's never a fucking time in my life I'm not going to talk a fucking price down because niggas is on some bullshit. I feel like I see stuff inside of here that I don't think I should drink. I was going to perhaps drink some of this, but I think that it's set down here and collected things that I'm just not willing to put inside my body. There's a lot of things I'm just not willing to put inside my body, okay? Every man learns this, you just don't take things inside your body. Maybe food, perhaps alcohol, but no, come on. I don't even take medicine. All right. So we got our shit. We're Gucci. Oh my God. At least it's him this time, bro. At least it's him this time. But that is just, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're trying to take that background that he already had. He was standing in front of this fucking, whatever the fuck this was. He's standing in front of this. So it took that design and like added some like LED lights and added this bitch to this fake bitch that doesn't exist in real life. His wife gonna beat his ass if she see this cover. Oh man. It doesn't look epic. It's not bad, but it don't look epic. I told her to take off all that 90s shit. Make the design very atmospheric and epic. Change that to an E. I'm probably not talking nice to it, but we're trying to see what's happening. You know what I'm saying? Unique. What do you got going on, man? Damn. I wish you could come out here and be my leading actress in my fucking shit. I got this book I'm doing. I got to fucking get a woman who, you know what I'm saying? Unique, man. See, if your ass was out here, man, you out there so busy loving all them women out there, man. Damn. Unique. Now, Unique, I got I was listening to that beatbox. Oh my God. Kill me now. Kill me. What the fuck is that? Is that a curve on your fucking wall, but you put love on the curve with the like? What kind of 5th degree fucking black belt shit are you doing here? Oh my God. This is the type of shit that gives niggas hemorrhoids, bro. So let's see. Channel content. Playlists. Okay. Detroit studio time with hidden beatbox. If I'm not mistaken, it's Detroit studio time with PeterPromo featuring Freshy Zell. All right. Now, I hadn't seen this yet while I was doing it live, but you could see once I saw you. And then I ended up throwing you in the mix because I did a song for music. I did a song for Jelly Jungle. I did a song for Mafia. I did a song for everybody that was in there. And then I says like, unique, I see you, girl. Wait, it gets better. Unique, I see you, girl. And then I go on for a full freestyle, which I was like, okay, bitch, hey, bitch, hold on a second, watch me snap into the freestyle though, right? It's calculating my brain. It's like, okay, I know I'm gonna do something. I wasn't thinking of the words, but I was thinking, okay. Wait for it, because I know you don't remember this. This is a year and like 3 months ago. How now you make us see you wearing that dress? How now you make us know you loving correct? How now unique, I know you loving them girls. Ooh, unique, you know you taking me around these worlds. Ooh, yeah, unique, I see you 2025. Unique, I am so glad that you were still alive. Unique, you better keep on loving them girls, baby. I don't think that you are that girl to be lazy. I think you are hitting sometimes dirty crazy. But as long as you dancing that two-step, you know that I'm gonna be here whipping that ooh yeah. And I'm feeling like I am that guy. I feel alive. I wanna do it up inside that bitch with some pride. I can see if you can read my eyes. I can do this something better. I got no lies. You make her she loving girl. Baby, hey, she loving me. Hey, baby, you know she loving me. How's that motherfucker bag, man? Oh, with the bandana! With the bandana! Hit it with the hey! Baby! Hey! Get it in! Hey! What she say? What she say? So that was the thing. But I was listening to all of those beatboxes. And I tried to, I think I need to put them into the same thing because, you know, without saying it, you know, it might be hard to pinpoint because I probably got a couple of Detroit studio time with Freshy Zell, but that's the cover of that one. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I love these little moments and like, I need to make little cuts and snippets and like put it out there. But I think some of the allure for me is that there was a shared moment between us. I like it. It's like, I don't really need a million people to know that I did it. Listen, I freestyled everything. I maybe stumbled once, but like everything was banging. I was just, my homie came through. I was like, shorty, what it do? And we get in there and went spaz mode. You know what I'm saying? You had a good time. I had a good time. Like, that's enough for me. I kind of, it'd be nice if some more people could see stuff like that, but it's like, man, I just like that we had an experience. And there's not too many times that, you know what I'm saying, people get to do shit like that. So, I mean, I guess admittedly in my life, I do it a lot, but I like to have experiences with my people. So thanks, Unique, that was cold. So I got the CD cover done. And so this is what he did. I used Suno and made him a song that he had wrote the lyrics to. He just wrote 4 bars, and I used Suno to make a woman sing those bars and let him rap on it. So for him, it was a moment he was like, man, I wish there was a girl I could invest into, like a little 19, 18, 20-year-old. I could write her lyrics for her, tell her how to sing it, tell her I could promote for it. I was like, bro, if you got bars, I'll just, you know what I'm saying? Like, boom. So I just did the thing, made the beat, put the girl vocals on there, and then I told him to rap on it. He was like, what? I was like, yep. Once again, creating an experience for somebody. You know what I'm saying? He didn't think that shit was possible. But, nigga, I'm Peter fucking Promo, nigga. The fuck? Hey, Unique, come on now. What we talking about?
I will never replace you because I know your love is real.
Shit, right. I say, let me get up in your mind. Let me get between them.
Now, the problem with that is that I have an effect on it right now, which once you leave the program, like how I just did right there, and then you come back to it, it's it glitches out. So I'm just gonna go to the thing because I don't really need you to hear the whole thing, but I could definitely stand to use a woman like you to give me your opinion on what's happening there, because I don't know. I gave you the story of it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, Pete.
Oh, Unique, man. See, I need that. Now, I need to hear it. Everybody needs to hear that at least like one time. Damn, man. I feel like people got families out there. They be hearing that all the time. Thank you, Unique.
The way you love me.
Now, this is what I made for him, but he wrote the lyrics.
I will never replace you because I know your love is real. The way you love me, I can't explain how it makes me feel. I will never replace you because I know your love is real.
Shit, right.
Short verse.
Let me get up in your mind. Let me get between them thighs. I'm loving you good. What's really good that you take this wood. Your heart racing like you drinking off some Red Bull. You from the bird, so I want that ass for the hood. A good girl turn bad, hop up in the square. I saw the dream that baby girl gotta have. And hit that ass with a choke and made her ass laugh. I'm in her motherfucking head, got her doing things. I sing her a song, and now that girl wanna sing. I gave her that wood and put that girl to fucking sleep. Got her in a deep sleep, now she having dreams. Nightmares of a nigga leaving. This big ring with a stamp on it. Gotta think.
The way you love me.
Okay, so I'm not gonna bore you to death. Unique, you got it. I mean, I should have played the rest of it for you. There's only a little bit left, but it was just the hook again. Again, a little bit of AI verse, a little bit of AI, boom, boom, boom. Showed him what it would be like if he had a chick that was, bloody, bloody, split. So, this is the thing, Unique. Like, you be loving your baby girls. You know what I'm saying? I do this so much that, like, I've lost a bit of the fandom. I think the last person I was really a fan of was probably Michael Jackson. And he was loving him a little bit too much. And that kind of ruined it for me. And I haven't really been a fan of anything, of anyone in a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like Metalocalypse on Adult Swim Metalocalypse with Death Clock. I think that's dope. But I didn't spend any money. I didn't buy any t-shirts. I didn't like subscribe to anything. I think to be I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I was a supporter, but I don't know if I was a fan because I didn't really like make other people watch it. I just quietly was like, oh, this is cool. You know, I didn't spend no money with them. I don't know. I can't, like, what about the artists that you record? Like, dude, I record them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have that same, like, I was there when it was created. I'm not going to feel the same way about it that someone who just, like, is listening, like, yo. So, like, I'm literally surrounded by people who are so more talented than a lot of other people. So, I'm just used to it. The fandom is kind of like, I'm a little desensitized from it. When I get around someone who is blatantly talented, I see it and I go, But I think 20 years ago or 15 years ago or maybe 10 years ago, you could see someone with talent and be like, yo, I want to invest in this nigga or this chick. Not so much anymore, man. Talent really doesn't pay the bills. Talent is not like, look at me. Look at how talented I am. And I'm not going to use myself as a vessel. I'm not going to use it for this conversation. I'm just saying, like, just see someone who you know is talented and just and ways that it's more about shaking the right hands or being in the right place at the right time or just building the community. You have to build that community of people who can move and shake and move boulders for you because you can't be in your room. But if you have people that are talking for you, speaking for you, and being that voice and being like, yo, this guy or this chick, you really need to fuck with them, then that's what you really need to focus on. It's not so much about honing your craft. That is, if I would always say it's important, but like, so I don't know. When I ask you like what you think about the song, I need you to tell me what you think because I have an inability to understand how to even listen to a song like that anymore in that capacity. You know what I'm saying? Unique, loving them baby girls. Unique, no, she's loving them girls, baby. Unique, no, she. Bro, I was jamming to that one song. I put it on repeat like 5 times, and I was just jamming that bitch 2 days ago, like the whole afternoon and shit like that, just going back to all the beatbox things. But that one, man, that bitch goes so hard. What I need to do is take the song or take this beatbox and put the chapter marks in there so that motherfuckers can go back and find the songs that they're looking for. In the building, it's K-Flow at 105.6. K-Flow the mix with the K-Flow, breaking it down all day, bringing you all the hits and a few classics, bringing you everything you ever need for your mix when you're driving home on the freeway, depressed as fuck. Bring it on down with DJ PeterPromo here on Synergy Radio. Yeah, man. The very first time you made do you remember the very first one you made with my name? Now, listen, I will say this. That's impossible. That's impossible for me to know that. I just remember being back at the older studio. I was on the PS4 at the time. And I remember you came in with great energy. There was a lot of trolls in there, but for some reason I feel like you were West Coast, like California type time, but I could be wrong about that one. That definitely could be me just having old age and being stupid. But I just remember you having great energy and adding a new mix to the platform because Anime normally comes in and she had rocked with me and shit like that. So it's always great having her, but you gave a different energy that we just desperately needed. And I always felt like you held me down when there was, you know what I'm saying? Like it'd be a lot of silence sometimes and you'll come in, or there'd be some haters in there sometime and you'll be a breath of fresh air during that time because like, man, I'm always just trying to stay on go. If I can manage to stay on go, but I need people that remind me of who I am. And you've always been a North Star or like a canary when I'm in a fucked up, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know my way. You know what I'm saying? I don't really like, I can get into my contrarianism. I'm contrarian, I'm apathetic, I'm nihilistic, and sometimes I can let that shit just take over. So it's always good to have your bearings and have people that's got your back. And, you know what I'm saying? You've always been part of the team, man. California, I was like, man, it's like Chicago, maybe. Like, no, I'm pretty sure if she was in Chicago, I'd be like, yo, Synergy coming out, Chi-Town, baby. We driving out. We about to see what the fuck time Unique is on. We about to have a whole episode about you. But yeah, man. Ooh. All right, I'm about to finish up a couple of things that I'm going to try and knock out here because I'm about to take this live stream. I think what I might do is cut the live stream and then go downtown and then pick it back up. But low-key, I'm going to have to wear something that where I can put this bitch in my pocket and just show because I ain't going to have time to be filming. I'm just going to, you know what I'm saying? It's cold enough where I can put on a jacket that's got a pocket. We gonna slide everyone with you in the crib in a minute. Watch your back. Uh-oh. You're sliming me, man. There's fucking Ghostbusters out here now. Yeah, come fuck with me. I'm gonna be downtown. Oh, you should come Sunday. Sunday, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of people in the crib. Slime in. It's gonna have so many people. I think I'm just gonna fucking do that for fucking Movement Festival. It's gonna be Movement this weekend. Bunch of white people coming down to downtown Hart Plaza from all over the world. Like niggas who fuck with techno hard. Like these niggas fuck with techno like the hard way. They coming out to the what you call it. What is it? Movement. It's called Movement. And it's like I don't know. What's that nigga name who has a lot of people on his dick? He's a rapper. He's got like his own festival and like some people got trampled and got killed. He got killed at his festival because he was so fucking, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm trying to get the wait. I'm the biggest troll, man. Man, keep trolling harder, bro. You gotta like get to Donald Trump levels of trolling, bro. You gotta live by that life, bro. You can't have like no friends, no family. You have to go hard if you're the biggest troll, nigga. You gotta motherfucking bro, you gotta get on Donald Trump. I need to see your face. I need to see a bomb level like nigga nukes. If you're not going that level, then stop, bro. You might as well just be a nice guy, bro. If you're gonna try to be the king of trolls, like the king of Godzilla, nigga, please. You need to go Trump level, nigga. You need to tell me that you orchestrated January 6th. I need to see you on that level of troll shit, bro. For real. Don't listen. I'm trying to listen to my people. Kylie's ex. Who the fuck is Kylie? Kylie Ray? I'm trying to think of names that just roll off the tongue because I've heard them at some place. Kylie Minogue? Kylie Ray? Kylie Minogue? Kylie Cyrus? That's Miley. I don't know who you're talking about. Travis Scott. Yes. That nigga Travis Scott. It's like that. That's what's about to be in Detroit for 3 fucking days at Hart Plaza. Kylie Jenner. No. I would never say those. I would never say those names back to back. I don't know who Kylie Jenner is. Kylie Jenner. No. Dollars, do you know who Kylie Jenner is? That's her baby. Oh. Well, for a person, I don't know who that is. I barely know who the guy is because you just said his name, Travis Scott. And that, listen, one thing that I watch, but again, I would not say I'm a fan of, is WWE. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. I'm not a fan of WWE, but I watch the shit. But yeah, Travis Scott was all over WWE for like fucking 2 years. He was all over WWE. He was all over the program. He was with The Rock. He beat the shit out of one of the wrestlers he wasn't supposed to. He was supposed to just come out there and kind of like, do some fake punching. Look. The wrestler was on the ground. He took that nigga, held his head with one hand, cocked back and went as hard as he could. He smacked this nigga as hard as he could, bro. His eye was completely black. He ruptured his fucking eardrum. His whole shit was cracked, bro. I'm telling you, that was that nigga. What you say? Travis Scott. Yeah. So, anyways, that shit's about to be happening in not Mount Clemens, in Detroit, Hart Plaza this weekend for Memorial Day. It's going crazy. Wait, that's a bit. I know you. I'm not. Do I look like I'm lying? Wait, hold up. You know Kim Kardashian, right? Yes. Honestly, I know the Kardashian name, Kylie. I thought when you said that, who's the one who's gay now or some shit like that? Was a woman turned into a man or some shit? No, that would be backwards. It was a man who turned into a woman. Is that Kylie? No, turned into a woman. I don't know. I know the Kardashians is a mom, and that's like not Kim. Kim is the one. Kim, and there was this bold-faced one who like had sex with a basketball player, and then that guy died or something, or got arrested or some shit. She kind of bold-faced. She kind of like got the chromosome off or something like that. That was one of the sisters, and then you got Kim, and the mom's name is. I don't know, but there's a mom and there's a dad. And I think Chris is in there because that sounds like it's rolling off the tongue. Chris Kardashian. Is that the dad? Is that the mom? Is that one of the sisters? I don't know how many sisters there are. Khloe. That's coming to mind. Khloe Kardashian. Kim Kardashian. Khloe Kardashian. Is that the Cro-Magnon one? I don't know. The Jenner husband. The gold medalist. Yeah, I don't know. Look at me. I'm getting the gold medal. I'm getting that gold medal. Getting that gold medal. You know what I'm saying? I had to get my own gold medal for this role. Ooh, right. I need to pack up these lights because I'm taking these on the video shoot. And normally I would pack them up and put them in the bag, but I think I'm just gonna minimize them and then just take them like this. Tell me something good. Tell me that you like it. Yeah. Tell me something good. Oh, tell me, yeah. Now Caitlyn Jenner. Wait. That's Caitlyn Jenner. I had sex with a Caitlyn Jenner. Are you telling me that was a man? When did this happen? Yeah. P, if you put out a song, I'd buy it. Okay, listen, I don't need you to buy it, okay? I don't need you to buy it. But I just dropped a song. It came out today. It's called Ooh. That's literally what it's called. It's just all O's. You type in PeterPromo, always one word. PeterPromo is one word. And you type in O. Type that in right now on your stuff, and you do not need to purchase it. But if you stream it, if you add it to your daily stream, so when you're working out, you work so hard for the money. You're just doing your workout routine or your driving routine to go to work. Add that bitch in there. It's a nighttime song. It's a reflection song. It's a sad song. It's a happy song. It's all that. I'm looking at Sean. I'm looking at Sean Wayans right now. Is Sean Wayans? Listen, have you ever gotten gay energy from Sean Wayans? I don't care. I don't care if he's gay. Okay, I don't care. But it's just the idea that like Pete Davidson. Some people are like, you ever get black energy from Pete? Oh, are you racist? You want like? No, we're just saying that the energy. We're just talking about what it is. We're not saying hatred. We're just classifying. Do you get, Sean Wayans, maybe because he played that gay nigga, but no, it's any movie he's in. When he did that, the movie where his brother was the little boy. His brother was a little boy and he was the daddy. It was I don't know what to say, bro. It's like he was like, hey yo, could y'all just give me, he was like, hey, could y'all just give me gay roles because I just feel like I want to explore. I'm just exploring shit. Could y'all give me the, how about I just play a white chick? Could you play with me? That way it's not so gay. I don't know. The energy is just a tiny bit. Just oh shit. Look. The energy he's giving me right there. That's the energy. That's the energy that I get that energy from him, bro. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I feel like when it's cuffing season with him, it'd be two niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I just wish that the nigga would classify so that the energy that I feel like I'm so clearly getting from this nigga, I feel like, he needed to just sanctimoniously just put that out there. It's been too long. 141. Don't change fucking you asshole. Don't fucking change shit when I put the fucking like the motherfucker was getting excited. That's juice. It's not juice, it's water. This is what I've been smashing, man. 0 sugar, no guilt. 4 different flavors, killing them. Dragoon fruit is crazy too. Look at that. It's got watermelon. Come on now. You got to boss your life up and get these if you don't know. You know what I'm saying? If you're going out with Unique, right? You take her out to a nice, fine, fancy restaurant, and they hand you a goblet of water, looking fancy, like one of those right there. You know what I'm saying? They give you a goblet of water like that and something fancy like that. Nigga, you better pull up with those bitches too. You take Unique out? Oh, Unique is expecting you to pull that bitch out like a clunk. Here you go, darling. At the restaurants, they come back like, did you? Like, oh, sir, we have the water enhancers, sir. We enhanced the water. Don't worry about it. You'll still get a tip, but we enhanced our own waters. At that point, tell me something good. Dog, you cannot lie. These bitches is so clutch. I drink so much water every day. Look, I got waters on the floor that I tried to throw in there, and I got to throw the whole fucking garbage out. But, bro, I drink so much water every fucking day. Tell me that you like it, yeah. Do. Take Unique out, yeah. Ain't nobody, look, exactly, because they haven't concocted, because ain't nobody, listen, when they go to ask you out, they be like, that's it. Look, a used one, to let you know they serious. They pull out a used one, and Unique be like, oh, do me, yeah. And that's it. That is practically the date. Listen, they come home, they see this bitch on the dresser. Mom, did you go out on a fucking date? The fuck, Mom? We talked about this. All you see is a bunch of used fucking, you know what I'm saying? Strawberry Crush. Oh, honey, I just had a little Strawberry Crush. And he died. Whew. I don't think nobody can afford to go on date. You know what I'm saying? Nigga pull on the fucking horse. You pull on the fucking look, the maitre d' at that bitch is pissed. The nigga is floored. Cause he like, did this broke ass nigga pull out a motherfucking watermelon crush? You fucking now I know he broke. He ain't about to order nothing to drink. Sir, and you said there was unlimited waters, right? The waters were limitless, correct? Because I'm gonna be thirsty, and Papa's got a brand new bag. Okay, Papa's got a brand new bag. That's how you know a nigga serious about his water. When a nigga pull that bitch out, you know he's serious about his water. He wants varieties. I need you to know that. That's what I need you to know. Look what I found. Somebody left this in my studio. They're called Smarties. I remember in 5th grade, the teacher and Unique was making a point, a soliloquy about the first time I made a song for her. And she didn't hit me back with, and I have the live stream saved, and I'm gonna send you a link. She just dropped it. She was like, yep. The teacher in 5th grade said when we were taking the SATs or whatever, she said that these was brain food. You know, I don't think anyone ever liked Smarties, but it's like if you're broke and you're a teacher and you're trying to get your kids some shit and you ain't got no money, you bring Smarties. It's the smartest candy because the kids probably ain't gonna eat the shit. You know what I'm saying? But it gives them that boost of like, you know what I'm saying, like some sugar boost so they can think, so they can get their mind right. You got a big test ahead of you. You might be like drowning in all kinds of shit, but you know what I'm saying? You take these bitches, you know, hit that bitch. Smartness, intelligence, integrating. Damn, called it. She said that shit like a wife, no sound. it wasn't no flair, it wasn't no extraness, no sound. That was a fed up wife right there. That's how you know Unique is loving them baby girls. Cause when she say some shit with authority. Let me see if I can. Okay, let's see. How can I set this up? Oh shit. What am I doing all this work for? I gotta go soon, but I will show you. This is the idea of what I want to be able to bring to the live streams. I just wish that someone would hire me for all their creative work. You know what I'm saying? There's this poster that came out. It's called Detroit versus Everybody. Maybe you've heard of it before. So it's Detroit versus Everybody. And it's a slogan that this Detroit company has used to make millions of dollars. And what I was suggesting is something that Macomb County ended up using. Macomb County ended up using it says Macomb County with everybody. You know, it's Detroit versus everybody, but this fucking promo came out for this guy. He was like the sheriff or whatever. Like, who the fuck? What the fuck is a goddamn sheriff anymore? What the fuck do you need a sheriff, assholes? Anyways, you got that. And then they've got this new slogan, this logo called Macomb County with everybody. And it's completely different, right? You ready for this? I don't know if you can see me back there. I had 107. This isn't going to last long, so I'm just going to try it out with you. Let's see, 9%. My thing's dying, so that's fine. I'm going to show you something. Just give me a fucking second, all right, you asshole? Jesus, I can hear you. What the fuck is he doing? They put a new UI out here, and I don't know how to. Okay. Remote desktop, see your surroundings, cast. There we go. Studio. Jesus, hold your fucking horses next time. Jesus, you fucking. You are now casting. Okay? So now you guys are gonna. I believe it should be on that screen right there. Right there. It's on that screen right there. Why does it make me go forward? No one asked me to do that. Okay, well, I told you it was going to last for a second, but I thought it would be a little bit of a longer second. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing pretty soon. But it won't just be some random screen that you'll be watching. It'll be integrated into the thing. So, you know, that'll be a thing that you'll be thinking. Oh, you'll be thinking it. So thing. You'll be thinking, son. Why would it be stuck on the screen? Why would it be stuck on that screen? Unthinkable. Listen, don't tell me about the shit that I need, damn it, okay? And that's not a tablet, damn it. It's a fucking, damn it. Ain't no tablet got a fat ass like that. You need to know about that. That's that LA life, that West Coast shit she on, damn it. Talking about you need a new tablet, nigga. As soon as you give you niggas some shit, here you go with that West Coast shit, man. You niggas out there just doing all that West Coast shit. All that West Coast. The fuck? Nigga. All that West Coast shit. I mean, I knew I didn't charge the damn thing, but I thought it was gonna give a little bit juice. Shit. You better keep on loving them girls, baby. Because the thing is, I would have to hook up my other phone to the Wi-Fi, to the hotspot. And low-key, I don't think... I like the things I can think. I like the things I can think. What the fuck is she talking about? What is she talking about? See, I gotta spray that stuff. See, what I do is I spray this on the chips, and then I give people weed chips, and they get high. All right. I went to this big garage sale thing, and I got that big board. Because I'll be big bored, which is a character from, Sesame Street called Big Board. Okay. Jesus! What the fuck? Okay. Could you get out of my house? Yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta get my eyes checked. When the fuck did that? Okay. I'm gonna try out. Look at this. Somebody who was trying to be cute dropped me off 2 boxes of these, and I'm like, I'm not supposed to eat these. I'm gonna try it out. It's the perfect time. It's the perfect time. Cause you niggas know she's loving them girls. Baby. These are Tates. Tates, tiny Tates. Little bits. This is some big bite of them. That's a big, for such a little. Oh, you gotta have these just so little bits. Big wild, big flavor and such small. What the hell? You know how long it would take you to eat this if you ate these bitches like this? Big flavor. No, these are definitely very small. 1, 2, maybe 4 of my nails, but yeah. How you supposed to eat them? Dude, damn. Unique! I'm doing a review. You're fucking it up for everybody. Damn. Let me do the review. Very thin. The smallest, thinnest cookies I think I've ever. I can't tell you that I've ever seen anything this thin and small. It's maybe airy is a good word for that because it just feels it feels like I'm in hell when I eat these because it's giving me the allure, the illusion of a cookie experience, but I feel like I need to put a full handful in my hand and eat like to get one bite of an actual cookie. There's 2 chocolate chips in this one, I think. 2 rat pellets. This is I don't know if you hold your cookies like this. There's no way for you to explain, because I feel like I'm making it look bigger than it is. These are extraordinarily small. This is a cap for a, damn it. And this is, I made it look like I ate a quarter of it, or I only left a quarter of it left. I'm gonna show you. Chocolate piece, I got one. That's cheap. It's thinner than a plastic top. If you eat it like that, you might get a ghost of a semblance of an experience. The most of the time, people probably want to eat cookies because they want to cheat. They want to cheat death. They want to cheat life. Just give me the cookie. I want that cookie. You know? If you ate it like this, that's like eating pasta. Like, you know, you wrap that bitch around and then you take the fork and you go, some good pasta. No, nigga, that ain't how you. You looking like one of them wrestlers from the 1980s and shit. How you supposed to eat it? Now, this piece got flattened out, obviously. Tiny Jakes? I wouldn't buy them, but as a gift, I guess they're not bad. Damn. And then. Oh. Oh! Damn it! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Fuck! Oh, shit! Shit! Oh, fuck! Fuck! Damn it. Ah! Fuck! Shit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Fuck. I gotta go shooting downtown. I can't. Ah! I can't fuck up the moneymaker. No, it's not. No, it's not. Unique. You're too thick. Bastard. Okay. I'm gonna be downtown. I smell good, but you know. I'm PeterPromo. I'm representing Unique out here. You know what I'm saying? I can't be representing the Unique brand and be out here okay. Okay. Chrome cologne. That sounds like Chrome. The new Chrome cologne from Metabones. This is my workout room, but I had to upend it so that it's like partly a dog room too. And so the dog chills in this chair here, or she chills in the closet there. Of course, I didn't put her in there. That's just, you know. Oh shit. Oh shit, I got ads, right. Damn. You know what? Unique, I did the first, this has been 19 years, but I haven't been online for 19 years. I think I've been online for like 15 years. And of that, for the first like, I don't know, 12, probably the first 12 years, no ads. No ads. Because it was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, probably 2. I was like, I got all these videos of I'm not making it die. It is almost still not worth it. Because I don't make anything for real. So maybe I should take the ads off so everyone just has a better experience. Because I mean that might have been why people follow. I don't know. I have no idea why people follow me. I have no idea why people watch me. I have no idea any of this stuff. I just try to make myself evident and present, and that's it. That's all I can do. Listen, you've got to check out my song called PeterPromo, and it's a bunch of O's. You got to check that out. Every 5 minutes I get 2. Oh, wait, you can't skip them? Oh, shit. Did I mark the video? Damn, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe you are bringing to my attention that I never went in here, and I don't think I marked. So I have to go into my thing here, into the studio, and then I go to live, and then at the money. Oh, it's on automatic. So it's okay. So I could put the frequency. Fewer ads for viewers, lower earnings potential, balanced viewer experience, medium earnings potential, and then more ads for viewers, higher earnings potential. But who does, listen, I can tell you what. I was at my buddy's house. I got ad blocker. So I don't watch any commercials on YouTube. I don't watch any commercials on YouTube. I don't live that life. And then when I want to watch movies or TV shows that exist in that spectrum, I go to the third-party sites. So I never watch commercials. Then I'll go to somebody's house who like has regular Instagram, or not regular Instagram, but regular Netflix or Amazon. I'd be like, bro, what the fuck is this? What is this? You niggas have commercials? What the fuck is this, 1972? Bro, I'd be so flabbergasted like that niggas have commercials. I'd be like, what the fuck is life? And then they come up, like you said, every 5. I watched something on WWE that was showing a buddy of mine because he wanted to know what happened with Roman Reigns. And I played it on his YouTube. You couldn't get past 2.5 minutes without commercial break and non-skippable. And I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck life is. You guys watch, I'd be low-key like, I go to like a rich person's house. Not rich, but you know, we got spots over here like Grosse Pointe, Birmingham, rich white people spots. It's all good. Just giving you a label so you're over there. And like, you got the motherfucking shit going, Amazon or Netflix or whatever. I'd be like, nigga, I thought you had money. I'd be like, why don't you have the version of Netflix that don't have ads? Oh wow, I love you. I watch you. I watch you because I love your personality and the way you sing. I mean, that's dope. I need to figure out a way to where it doesn't. My tag's on there. I need to figure out a way to not monetize, like not to where it don't hurt the people that I fuck with, man. You know, like that's like I don't know, like like. Maybe I have to make you like a monitor or whatever the thing is called on there. You know what I'm saying? Where like maybe it'll give you a different authorization to where like you won't have ads because like you're in charge of like the thing. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like the extra layer that you don't think about. Like but I ain't gonna lie. When I made my shit officially monetized, I thought about that. Like, I wonder about the people who watch the show because, again, you're telling me why you watch the show, but you also see that there are tremendous amount of trolls that watch the show. And why do you watch the show? Like, that's the thing. Like, why does a person who isn't unique, like I did that, why do they watch the show? Because I need to know. Because I want to put on like better shows. And then the other thing is, I've noticed that having the I have noticed that having the lives on portrait mode, they say because you're creative, smart, and unique. If the troll said that, that would be a monumental thing if all the trolls were like, yeah, low key, bro, this is the reason why we work. Because I'd be like, oh, wow. But no, man, no, like I said, it is a good feeling to have, support, because that's not the background I come from. I'm more cynical. I just see, people playing the game. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I didn't mean for that to erase both of those. Can I go back? Oh, I probably just threw it in the trash, but it didn't throw it away, so got it. And this is just footage from his shit, so I should be Gucciarella. I'm checking my hard drive to see if I have enough space to do the things that I need to do shooting tonight. I'm doing things a bit out of order. That's not really fun, because you need to get things done when you need to get things done. But it's like, I feel like doing this right, so that's what the fuck I'm doing, because I feel like doing it. So fucking stop me. Of course, money's gonna be a thing soon too. You know what I'm saying? Like, pay your rent on the first and shit. That shit can stop me. You know what I'm saying? Because when you gotta, hey, you gotta do it. You gotta know. But you know it. Unique. Nah, I gotta. I do have to stop. I feel like I don't try to do things contrarian, but I am a contrarian. I don't like wake up and be like, I'm gonna do the opposite of what people say. The way I think. And so I try to be what I need to be in the moment and stuff like that, but I can't help who I am and what I am. But life does have a way of, damn, I wonder if I should just use my phone. I'm thinking I should use my phone, but no, I'm going to use the 4K. I'm going to use the 4K camera, and I'm going to go hard, and I'm going to film some dope shit, because that's what the fuck I am, who I am. But I get in my own way a lot because I don't play the game like I need to. And I said that this year, that was going to be a thing that I was going to do, man. I was going to play the game. Go to more of these events, and I hate to say dick suck. I just like, how else do you get the reason it's dick sucking for me is because of how thoroughly unimpressed I am with things. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll have to say that things are cool that I don't think are cool. And you can get ahead by being a voice of just something different and not, but it's such a hard, that's already what I am. I already am that. So I can attest that it's a way harder road. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to make sure that I can do things to move my brand ahead. And, I'm the type of nigga, like, I want to have the success of Kaisenet, but I don't want to do any of the work that he did. I don't want to do any of the work. The necessity of that work is paramount. And the reason why I want to do that shit is because then I can have my OGs. You know what I'm saying? I got the people who I started with, And I'm talking about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like to see those people's lives change. I love to be able to do some stuff for you guys that, you know, like that, you know, I don't really have a OG base of like, you know, close people, you know, in my, you know, stuff. But, you know, just the people who were there with me, who saw me come up and stuck around with me. Like, that's the best way I could feel like I could do something to make me happy about those people. You know what I'm saying? Like, as I construct basically a bomb, I would want to know that I'm able to give back in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get the whole like, hey, this was amusing or this was cool. And that's cool too. But like, I feel like when I die, I want people to like feel like I helped move other people up as opposed to like not just get myself up. And I'm not up where I want to be. So I mean, there's always that chase. But like when you get, it's like Kevin Hart. How many bullshit friends and stuff like that has he brought up because of his success? That's the shit I'm talking about. When you think of Dave Chappelle, I think you think of him only like as having his own success. I don't think I don't know if he brought anybody. I don't think Dave Chappelle brought nobody up. Maybe, you know, I don't think he brought nobody up. So that's the type of shit I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be able to elevate some people that are important to me, but I can't do that if that's not sustainable with my current system and how I'm currently working things, which is why I'm always in this state of just like flux of just like, okay, I gotta change this, I gotta change this, I gotta change this, I gotta do this, because life always gets, you know, I haven't changed my prices on studio time in a couple of years, and I think that's because I went up a step higher than the progression that I was putting myself on. Like when I first started, I told myself I did studio time for free. Then after 2 years, I gave myself a $5 raise. Dude, I was doing studio time at $5 an hour. Then after 2 years, I went up again. I went to 10. Then after 2 years, I went to 15. Every 2 years, niggas be like, bro, you was 15, now you 20. Come on, bro. Like come on, bro. That's crazy. Imagine when I went from 20 to 25 and then I went to 30. And then I don't remember if I went to 35. But what I can tell you is I went to 40. I think I went to 35 and I went to 40. And when I went to 40, nigga, I just went straight to 60, bro. I skipped 45, 50, 55. I just went from 40 to 60. And it was somebody who came on my live stream and he was like, how much you charge? And I was like, 40. And mind you, this was when I was like 12 years in the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, oh, that's cool, man. I'm in my mom's apartment. You know, I got a little room, you know what I'm saying, in her spot. I charge $100 an hour. And I was just like, nigga. I'm sorry. What genre? What was I talking about? What genre? What genre? I get it. Kai, I feel you on that. Yeah, because Kai is Bomb First 157. You do seem like one of my OGs, but now I can't put a stamp on that like I can on Unique. But I definitely remember a Bomb, and it could have been Bomb First, but that was like in the OG, like the PlayStation 4 days before YouTube. This is like I'm talking about Ustream, because there's a lot of this. If you don't know about Ustream, then you couldn't still be an OG, but you're not like ancient. My ancient niggas was on me in PlayStation 4 days. And that doesn't put them on a pedestal or on some height or whatever, but you have to acknowledge, you know what I'm saying, like what's what that is, because when I first got started, it was on the PlayStation, and then Ustream shut down. And it was like, oh shit, because I was climbing Ustream. Like, listen, what I'm saying, Ustream was a big company, very big, and there was a couple of live streams where on the website, you go to the website and we were like in that top 3. We were in the headline of the thing. Like, imagine being on YouTube on someone's screen and we're talking about some like Markiplier or some fucking Mr. Beast type shit, like where no matter what computer screen you on, we're in the top 3. Nigga, that was us. That's what we were building over there, man. And then YouTube was like, and it was like, oh, okay, YouTube. I was like, oh, YouTube, yeah. And I was becoming a big fish. We were doing that thing over there, and then I got on YouTube, and it was like, okay, well, YouTube is YouTube. That's a pretty big pond. So, just slowly build off of that, man. Slowly built off that. Oh wow! See, that's that. See, I feel like that is intrinsically valuable to smile because everyone's having a bad time, and I don't mean that to diminish your bad time. It's just like unanimously, like a lot of people are having a bad time, and so I do value that you were able to do that. But I feel like also if I was like, yo, Unique, here's $50,000, I feel like that would be a different type of smile. Like if I had $1 million and I took 20 of my OGs and was like, yo, here's 50 bands. Thank you for helping me. Even if I had 5 million, if I had 5 million, I would still give 1 million to my OGs because that's how it started. You know what I'm saying? You got to. I don't think it's like a written thing, but like I feel like anybody who ever gets successful, if you don't give up 20%, now half is wild, but if you don't got 20, if you don't have people in your life that you would want to do that for, you're not really living life correctly. Right? Like, oh, I got 50 bands, I got 50 milli. Okay. Well, is there 10 milli? You got 10 milli that you about to give out of that 50 million to who 20 people, like I think that getting rich is like a fallacy. It's like a lottery thing. Our government needs us to have those wishy-washy things because it makes us see that there's light at the end of the tunnel and that sometimes hard work does pay off, but more so that there is a light at the end of this shit tunnel. Because if we didn't see that, there would be more anarchy. I don't think people would be safe because we would go, oh, this is reality? Yeah, I'm going to destroy. You know what I'm saying? So the government needs us to believe in things like, 1 in a million type shit and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. You got these actors nowadays. They got a lot of actors putting up their check stubs like for the residuals. Like, look at this residual I got from The Fresh Prince, or look at this residual I got from. I was in these 8 movies, 8 of them, all went to the theater, like Armageddon type shit. Here's my residual off that. It's like $14. It's like, so even the people that you're like, well, I wish I was them. I wish I had. And it's like, no, you don't, bro. I mean, you do. Look, if we both broke, but at least you got to be in with The Rock in something, then it's like, yeah, I would rather be broke and have that accreditation, even if I'm getting $18 every 6 months from the bullshit streaming, which is what happens. So again, with that in mind, I have a new song, PeterPromo. That's one word. Ooh, it's called Ooh. Just put all O's, put like 5 O's in a row and type in PeterPromo on your streaming stuff and give me a listen. And that'd be cool. And also like this if you like what we're talking about. But regardless, the music game is a bit flawed and life is more flawed. And I think we're all living check to check. And that's an unfortunate reality that a lot of people are living in. And there are people who had financial advantages. And that can be even more disappointing knowing that you had a leg up and you still fucked up. And then there's the people who didn't have a leg up and they weren't lucky. And we all have had a degree of luck. I mean, some of us were born gorgeous. Some of us were born with more money. Some of us were born so terribly inflicted with bad and adversity and fucking depravity and just that someone else lifted you up and then brought you up. Someone else saw your story and then what I'm saying. So sometimes being so bad and impoverished can put you in a place where other people will, what I'm saying, we all kind of, God doesn't give with two hands, they say, but some people kind of got God kind of gave with both hands. You know what I'm saying? So that is the luck. And then like God took not only are you blank blank blank, but you had a blank blank blank. I don't even want to say because if I even say it and one of you relate with it, then that I don't want to punch down. I'm just saying you get what I'm saying. Like you were born with blank, and then you had blank, who also has blank, which is different. And then because of that, blank happened. And it's like, yep, that is shitty. But, hey, listen, that makes you happy, then as long as it's, not something that's overtly like, what I'm talking about. As long as it's not that, then I think you're in good company. Because I would say whatever makes you happy, but there's some people who are the things that make them happy are just not really for our society or our country. So I can't really use that as an overstatement. Oh wait, right. Unique sent a star and a floating heart. I don't know what that means. Bomb first. Definitely. The more I say bomb first, the more I'm hearing and I'm seeing. And then he says PlayStation Playroom. Yes. Bomb first. I'm trying to see what the symbol looked like. Bomb first probably left. Ustream was the shit. You were then it just disappeared. And then it just disappeared. Bro. Again, I say we were. I still have this disposition that wasn't healthy for the growth of the channel, which is that I didn't care. I just wish I had. I better be careful with wish. Did you see that movie called I don't know what it's called. It's called like Wishing Willow, or it was a Wishing Willow. And okay, Google, what's the new movie out that's about a guy using a wishing willow?
That movie is called Obsession, a horror film that was released in theaters on May 15th. It stars Michael Johnston as a man named Bear who uses a one-wish willow charm to make his crush fall in love with him, only for the wish to have dark and unexpected consequences. Have you had a chance to see it in theaters yet? Or were you looking for a trailer?
So, anyways, yes, Obsession. That's a dope movie that you guys have got to see. Am I gonna tell you that you need to go out to it like it's my favorite movie and I'm putting my name behind it and all that stuff? Absolutely not. But I am telling you that if you want a fun camp roller coaster ride of a movie where you just are having fun, it's like Final Destination. Not as gory, not as bloody, but definitely something for you to watch and have some fun with. And it's got my seal of approval as far as just being an all right movie. So definitely check that out when you get a second. But yeah, being
It sounds
depressed.
like a fun, campy choice.
Okay, Google, shut the fuck up. And it's also good to have something, have something in your life that you can just, punch down on, that you don't have to feel bad about punching down on. Have that too. But I always say that the thing I'm missing is drive, because I'm just a creative, man. I feel like I'm Basquiat, man. I feel like I'm, but I get weighed down by bills. Not like I'm fucking up bills, but like just bills in general, just DT. Like I live my life to work. And I love to just live my life to make people see things differently. I don't even want to say happiness. I want to help people see completion, that the bad times are just as relevant and important as the good times, and that Life is a kaleidoscope, and you can't look at life and say I want to be happy all the time, because happiness is only defined by your sadness, and you have to learn to accept those sadnesses and accept that life is going to hit you several times, and it's not about being callous and that those things don't matter, but absorbing that the negatives from death and sickness and um, poverty and all those things are things to really help you to define who you are. And there are young men out there who don't have brothers or uncles or dads or lots of those other things. And they need direction into what it is to be a man. And I'm sure women need those things too. Um, I'm sure there's some single dads out there raising women because the woman isn't in that child's life, and that's got to be super difficult because I don't know what to tell a woman to be a woman. Uh, Unique. What do women need? I mean, you could say I could see women going like, oh, they're out here twerking, they're out here da da da. I feel like that's always been a thing. I feel like that's always been. I don't know, but um, yeah, I'll say with men need to work out. Men need to want to procreate. Men need to want to fuck. Men, because in order to do those things, you normally have to have money, prestige, something intriguing about yourself, something that makes you um, um, something to make women lust after you, something to make women say, "Yo, I want that. I want to at least," you know what I'm saying? Like, if you chase video games and chase food and chase things that make you happy, you're just gonna be that's I don't know. I think everyone's got their own path. Like, there's a guy who's gonna be the business mogul and there's a guy who's gonna be the family man. So we do all have our place as men, but in general, having friends, working out, achieving something, wanting things, those are all important things that young men should have. But I think it's way more apathy out here. And I would like to say that I've done a part in helping to lead different men from being astray, but I didn't really follow up with those men. I'm not really good at following up, you know what I'm saying? But when I was around them, I tried to make an impact. So I like him too. I like the talks too, but I wish I had more of a solution. I think that I've found solutions, but more of the solutions tend to be more about me becoming more of an android. Like, one solution was me monetizing the channel. That was the start. Now here's another thing that I do on here as well, is that I got these cool things. I got this new channel thing where I have a super, it's like I don't know what it is, it's like um it's like a paid membership on the channel, and I have like different tiers where I offer different things. Now I'm supposed to make a commercial about this. I'm supposed to make, what I'm saying? Like, cause like I tried to come up with like cool, fun things. Like, if you give me like $50 a month, then um I'll make a song, a beatbox song that you can use for your channel, for your business, for yourself, just to have something from me. And if you're someone who gives that every month, then you'll get something brand new and different from me every month. And I look at it like, what I'm saying, you get that plus the other things from the lower tiers, and then I have something always high as the $100 a month thing that just comes with some extra cool things that I think for my brand are hopefully worth that value. I don't know, but it took me enough time to just make that for the channel, but then to then promote it, and then it's like you see everywhere that everyone is strapped right now. So the idea of asking people for money to get extra, it's not to watch the same content. It's definitely for extra content and things that is work and things that I don't have a machine that makes these things. So it's like I would be working to do these things. It sucks. It makes me feel like I just want to have like a bunch of rich people that I can just like hit them up, be like, "Hey, I got this new membership. Are you interested in da da da?" So that my people that I don't even want, like, I never, I don't know. I just want to figure out what my next move is as a creative, and I think that that's held me up for several years. And during those years, I find side projects to make me feel fulfilled. But it's been a long time since the last time I felt like I didn't have a place on this earth. And that was 2018 when I was murdered. And of course, I'm here, I'm alive. So obviously, it didn't take, they brought me back. But being murdered definitely, I mean, for one, you see the other side. And for two, it makes you think differently when you come back. And when I was all fucked up, my arm was all fucked up. I had head stuff. I was all fucked up. And I remember the insurance that I had, what I'm saying, like had me do all this stuff. And I had to go to a therapist. And I always wanted to. So that was fun because I always see it in movies. Long story short, without going into a thing, the thing that brought me back to being PeterPromo, I remember I just stopped doing that's my problem. I have no follow through. I just stopped doing Detroit studio time. I just stopped. I didn't do anything because I was like nihilistic. Like nothing matters. Like nothing. What is the point? I was dead. I was dead. And I stopped and I couldn't do work. My arm was like in a sling and I couldn't walk right. I couldn't barely get into a car. I couldn't wash myself correctly. It was a very tumultuous time. And we were going to the therapy sessions, and because of the way my brain works, it did, therapy wasn't as therapeutic for me, but there were these people who were in the room and they all had fucked up problems. Not all. They all had varying degrees. Trauma and suffering isn't like transferable. Like you can't, like, black people who were slaves in America can't be like, our shit was worse than the people, the Jews who were in the Jewish thing, the Holocaust. One's like, oh, ours is worse. Ours is worse. Like, it's both suffering. I can't tell you your suffering is any worse or not, So there were people who were suffering in this room. And because of the way my brain works, and because, this is what makes me PeterPromo, is that I started deconstructing their problems. I started deconstructing and finding out who they were and how they talk and what they wanted. These were like group therapy. And the one girl this girl's like 18, 19. She's smoking fucking hot. Everything's fine with her. She got into a car accident and then like her finger had like an abrasion. And she felt like, oh, my life is over. It's so ugly. No one's ever going to want me. Ugh. And I remember, like, we're all kind of looking at each other, but like, but for her, it was real. There's another girl, and she had problems with her mom being overbearing, and another dude, this one guy, he had a fucked up situation. His, he was a mother, father, and two kids, and the father was with one of the sons. They got into a car accident. Someone hit them. He died. The son died. Family was stricken with grief. A month later, or sometime span later, that was less than 2 months. It could have been a week, could have been 2 weeks. It was like, I'm gonna say a month, but it was within 2 months. They found their other son in the closet. He had overdosed. No, he had hung himself. I think it was, I don't know, it was some kind of closet thing. And then the end of that story was that the husband, like within that month that the second son died, he woke up and his wife had purposely overdosed on pills. So he just woke up in the bed. He woke up in the bed and she was dead. Woo! So, he was going through it. He was going through it bad. And, there was like two other people there in these sessions. And this water stick would always go around. The therapist would all give us like a rain stick. And then when you got the stick, you got to talk. And you couldn't talk without the stick. I mean, whatever. It would always start to where like the stick would start where the person next to me would start talking, and then it would go the opposite way around. For some reason, it happened like 7 times like this. But what I ended up doing, because mind you, I didn't really go into my thing, but my thing was that I felt like I had no purpose to be alive anymore. I felt like after I was murdered and I had all this stuff wrong with me and I felt like I couldn't be Peter Promo anymore. I felt like I can't film right. I can't hold a camera. I can't walk. I don't know what's going to heal right. I'm not me. I'm not who I'm supposed to be. I don't have a purpose. I suck at everything else, and it was very bad and depressed for me. It was depressing for me. And I went through that for months. But in going to the therapy meetings, what I was doing was instead of giving myself insight, I would take from all these little people's story, not little people, all these people's stories, little bits from other stories. And so what I would complain about from my life, I would have resolutions. So like, I don't have to go into the whole thing, but like, I don't know, the girl who had a fucking thing wrong with her, I was like, I experienced a lot of da-da-da, and I look at this, but then I remember that there are people who love me, and they love me for who I am and what joy I bring to them. And I know I can't get caught up in my da-da-da, you know what I'm saying? Because my brother, who I'm substituting for the girl who said her mom was overbearing and shit like that. My brother, he's always calling me, asking me about my status and da-da-da. I can't breathe. I can't even go. I want to smoke a cigarette. I don't fucking smoke cigarettes. But I'm making this up as I go. I'm just freestyling. I'm just like, my brother, he's always, it gets on my nerves because he doesn't give me the independence that I need. He doesn't give me the da-da-da-da because I'm making it all up because I know it's what you actually feel and what you're actually going through. And I can just deduce that because the way my brain thinks is just like I see people, but like I see like constructs. I see like problems. I see, I don't know. So then I hit her with, yeah, but I know my brother loves me. And I'm really lucky to have someone like that because I could be going through this alone and da-da-da. And you go, huh. And then I got the big dog, whose son got killed in an accident, whose other son OD'd or who killed himself or who OD'd, and then whose wife killed herself. So how do I tackle him? Now, I don't remember what I said, but I know I came in saying that like everybody's got baggage, but we aren't defined by, I'm kind of making it up with you, but dog, this happened on a weekly basis. Whatever he complained about, I would just be like, but I know that being here with you guys and hearing how you talk and what you've been through reminds me that, we're all here to help each other. And I know that, I have passions. That's what it was. I said something about like, I have passions that I'm still excited for. I have things in my life that I still want to build. And because he was talking about him being a motorcyclist and how he likes to build motorcycles. And he always wanted to do it with his son, but his sons didn't like that shit. And so I'm like, so here's what I'm saying. I'm saying all this stuff. Okay. I'm lying through my teeth in order to give a synopsis that solves each of their problems. And I noticed that when I go, Yeah, but I know, the damage, I didn't say on my finger, but the damage on me isn't what defines me. Well, people love me. That's what defines me. I see the girl go. And then when I say, yeah, my brother, who I'm talking about, girl and her mom, I'm like, but I know my brother loves me because he actually, will be worried if something actually happened to me, and I need to appreciate the people in my life. And I see him go, And then I see old boy whose family is fucking dead and shit like that. And I talk about how there's still purpose in my life because there's still people who I don't know need me and that need me. And if I change one person, then I can change anybody. And I have things that, I brought up his bike. I brought up the motorcycle. And I see him go. And each person goes through like a thing because I shot a fucking arrow of truth or of some kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Something to calm their dragon, that's whatever. And then I realized that I didn't say anything about myself, but what I realized about myself in that moment after the beating, every single person in the meeting, it was about 7 people. Each person came up to me and thanked me. Not because they realized that I was lying to help them, but because of what I said helped them. And they literally said those words. I'm not trying to embellish the dick suck myself. I'm saying they came up to me like, oh, Peter, you're like a prophet. I should call you Prophet Pete. Like you just, I love when you come to these, like everything you say, I feel like you're talking to me. Like everyone says some variation of that. Even the girl, the 18, like, thanks. You're really smart. You're really a smart guy. I really like what you say. They all said that shit to me. And then it became to where I was doing it every week. And then I remember thinking to myself that I was happy because I was helping people. And I remember that my physical body isn't what gives me, the power or whatever, but it's that my mind and how I'm able to deconstruct and reconstruct. I'm able to destroy. Trust me, I'm a creative. That means I can destroy, but it also means that I can create. And I create constructs and create opportunities for people to feel different emotions that they thought they were capable of feeling. And that gave me a strength of realizing that it wasn't about whether my arm was going to work further or not. It was about the fact that doesn't define who I am, and what I am is a powerful being with the power to help people, and that helped. That was the epiphany I got from therapy, and then the other part was the therapist after like the 6th or 7th meeting was like, you really, I love what you're saying. You really come with that. I was like, oh no, I just made all that up. I thought I could talk candidly with the therapist. I was like, oh no, I just made all that up. I was just trying to help them. It seemed like they wanted to get along. And he was so upset. The therapist was like, he couldn't get over it. And low key, like he didn't want me to come back to the meetings and shit like that. And I just remember thinking like, fuck it. I'm already got that attitude of like, nothing matters, but like, I don't care. I would have liked to have gone a little bit more, but I wasn't utilizing it. I think he knew that because I told him I lied about all the admissions that I was saying, but I was helping them. I was clearly helping them. And so that was a thing. But, I get jealous sometimes, which is such a bad move to do in the first place. But people with kids have such a terrible life because of so much the responsibility, the fucking responsibility, just nonstop responsible, just nonstop. You know what I'm saying? But the one thing I can say about them people with kids is that you have ammunition to want to go further. You have a meaning, you have a worth, you have a reason to live. And sometimes when I'm in my dark stuff, it's not like I want to kill myself. No. But I'm just trying to find that Like, why am I here again? Oh, you're here to help people. At that moment, maybe I needed it, but like, nah, that's not it anymore. Like, or what is that? Like, I don't know, because all you see is bills and people who can't afford my studio time, people who can't afford my services, people who can't, I can't, like, it's just, you walk outside, I live in Detroit, man, it's just nothing but depravity. Jesus Christ. It's just bad everywhere. So you're just surrounded by it, you know what I'm saying? And I'm thinking, like, I need to start charging more. And it's like, that helps me. It helps me, but it doesn't really help people. And I realized that, I need to solve bigger problems so I can get bigger paydays, but I need to solve bigger problems. And I don't know. I don't like feeling like I'm just another cog in the machine, which I am. We all are. When we all die, I mean, life's going to keep going. Michael Jackson died and, life kept going. You know what I'm saying? Vince McMahon got kicked out of the WWE. The WWE kept going. So we are, cogs in the machine. But yeah, that's the thing that I feel like, that kids give you meaning. Kids give you that undeniable, like, there's a reason I'm here. There's a reason I have to work. There's a reason I have to do the things that I don't feel like doing because of them. And I don't have that. I don't have a lady that's legitimately in my life. I don't have, a lot of that drive that is derived from, I got to do it for them. It's like, if I don't want to do something, then I need to do it. Like, I need to do it. It's kind of like, who cares? and anybody can feel that way unless you got a kid, and you can still feel it, but you do what you have to do because of them. Or if you're married, or if you adopt some shit, like, I don't know. I don't have that drive factor, and I need it. And I need to have it every day, 24 hours a day, all day, so I can just, like, be a machine again. And that's the part that I'm scared of, because I'm going back to being a machine. The thing I have to remember is that you have to make mistakes. You have to remember that you have to make mistakes. You have to make mistakes. Life is about making mistakes. But I don't want to, because they make me feel like I'm going backward. But yeah, man, you got to make mistakes in life. If you don't, you will fail. You will fail if you don't make mistakes. Chances make champions. Women don't like cowards. I don't know what you want to live by, but regardless, it all comes down to, you cannot be afraid. You cannot. If you want pussy, don't be afraid. You better ask that girl. If you want that job promotion, nigga, don't be afraid, because that nigga gonna see weakness. He ain't gonna give you that money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be afraid to fail. And the other fucked up thing is, even if it's not failure, you have to make mistakes. Hanging out with people, having fun, doing all that shit is legit a mistake. Every time you hanging out with people, you getting drunk, getting high, you are making a mistake, nigga. And do not even shit. Flat the fuck out. Hanging out with friends and doing all that shit are mistakes, because they do not help your bottom line of being a rich nigga, or being profitable, or being, the best version of yourself. If you were trying to be the best version of yourself, nigga, you will be out here running laps. You know what I'm saying? You will be out here, really, really doing things that make sense for your future. If you aren't doing that, you're making a mistake. But guess what? Life is full of those. You're supposed to make them. That's the key I'm saying. You're supposed to make the mistakes. You know what? I'm probably making a mistake by not seeing if there's any comments, because I was just really going on some rants there. I did feel like when I came back from death, My old 8-bit glasses never fit me right anymore in my mind. I couldn't wear the 8-bit glasses anymore. That was one of a few things that died. When I died, I couldn't do that anymore. I put them on several times. I tried different ones. I just felt like it was a different person. There were a couple of changes that I made, like that were more monumental than that, but that's definitely one of them that I can say for sure, for sure. The 8 bits had to go. Okay, so I need another battery. You have a big heart. Oh, come on. No, I don't. Your knowledge is deep. Well, I think that you may be able to perceive some of the things I'm saying, which means you have great observational skills and probably a depth, an untamed depth of your own. You're doing his job. I was trying to give him an alley-oop. You know what I'm saying? But I also felt like, just because of my ability to really like deconstruct people and stuff like that, it's not even people, it's just systems, it's processes. It's just like I see code like the Matrix. But like that's just how but it's you say like, oh, that's a special part. No, it's not. It's almost like a form of autism or some shit. Like I can't cut it off. I can't, you know what I'm saying? There's sometimes, I don't know. It's wild. Speaking truth, if you don't make mistakes, you don't learn. If you don't make mistakes, you can't have fun. You can't. There is no fun without fucking up. Fun is a mistake. Literally. Name anything that's fun. Fucking. I mean, I ain't gonna say it's like a mistake, but that's a mistake. You know what I'm saying? Like anything that's not geared towards you making your money, you progressing in your career, you know what I'm saying? Now hey, maybe you fuck somebody to get better in your career. Okay, well then they're not that's fucking for for the goal. But other than like some shit like that, like I said, anything that's fun is fucking up. Damn, I think I do need to bring this fucking bag just in case, because I'm not gonna want to carry these. Okay, this is what I need to do to get the fuck out of here because I was supposed to leave at 2:59, right? So I'm gonna end the live stream for a little bit and give Unique. What is it? 2:00. So it's like 11:00 over there. Damn, I'm like she up here doing. She is doing the late shift with me, but it's 11:00 over there. Yeah, I'm going to get myself geared up, ready to go. Change my coat so I can put on a coat that has a pocket here so that I can pop that in there. Gear up the car. Maybe eat a sandwich real quick, and then I have not eaten dinner. So like dinner would be more of a priority if I had some structure in my life, and it's like, oh, I have to eat dinner at 6:00 or 7:00 every day because that's the thing. Then I'd have more balance, but it's more like chaos. I seem to thrive at chaos. I'll call myself an agent of chaos, but it's life. But then I would say I'll lie. I mean, yeah, because this phone that I'm on right now, this one right here in my hand, this is not my main phone. This one has to have Wi-Fi in order to work. If I use my real phone, which is the S25, not only will it look better, but it'll have it'll just be on the network. And it should be a decent stream. It shouldn't be too pixely and shit like that. So we'll see. Plus, I'll get another boost. Hey, listen, this is what I was gonna say. You telling me, man, I tried it out, but I mean, there is no good girl, but just someone who I think I'm an ENTP as far as the mixed Breyers test or whatever, the MBTI. I'm an ENTP and I'm a Taurus, but I died and was resurrected in August 18th. So August 18th is another birthday of mine now, and so I'm a Taurus and I'm a Leo, and yeah, I think there's a certain type that I'm supposed to be with, um, like understanding, but like not afraid of like creativity and stuff like that, and I don't know, there's like a whole thing or whatever, but I think that because of my, I like to, solve problems and stuff like that, I find myself acting a lot. I got to get out of that and just have genuine experiences more so than like, oh, she likes this, so I'll be that. As I find myself in, I'm in this situation, I better do this. But I think that there's a substantially higher rate of people who say they had an amazing experience with me than there are the people that, and I think that maybe I need to stop using that as a benchmark and just let people have shitty times with me because I was being genuinely myself. But it's not that I try to be likable, but I just see things and I see a person with a certain problem. It's almost like I do it like in the way that like if you were if you were at a grocery store and you saw a little girl and she was like, it's something instinctually would just have you like, hey, you would augment your forward progress to accommodate. Or if there was a mentally handicapped person who was screaming, but he was in the line behind you, maybe he's not screaming, but he's like, If it was a regular person, you might be like, shut the fuck up. But if you know this person has a problem, you tolerate something, you act as if everything's okay when it's not, but you're accommodating for the situation. That's me, but because I see people and see their problems and see what's happening in a certain situation, it's, what I'm saying? It's like I'm trying to be, who I need to be in that moment for that person to achieve what I feel like I'm taking it on as a personal, like, this is me. Now at this point, I'm not your savior, I'm not your whatever, but I'm going to solve this problem because I can. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like if you got big tits, it's like you wear the type of bras you want because you can. Like, I had this one chick I was fucking with, and she ain't got no, she got a, I don't know. She always said she had a boy chest. I wouldn't necessarily, but her thing was always like, man, if I had big titties, I would da 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 da. It's like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, if you got them, use it. I got these powers, so I mean, why the fuck wouldn't I use them? But maybe that's me making an excuse. But I'm using this hand to put these, hold this phone while I'm putting all this gear up, and I gotta zip up shit and stuff. But Unique, you've always been a shining light in what we're doing over here, and I love having you here. So maybe we'll catch you on the next one. No sound. Yes, there is. What? What you mean there's no sound? Well, I don't have many of my monitors on to double check that. So if you say there's no sound, I'm gonna believe you. But that's okay because I'm about to get the fuck out of here. I'm a pond. Got that dope design. Oh, it was muted for a second. Damn it. I'm almost packed up. I just got to make sure I'm not about to make a stupid decision and be sliding out or some stupid shit. So I'll get this ready. Unique. Hopefully I see you in a little bit. Stay frosty and be yourself. Because everybody else is already taken.